Okay. Let me get some things set up here. Should only be a second. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you guys. One last time. One last time. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Gonna be an interesting stream today. Hopefully a good one. Also, if my settings are off a little bit, just let me know. I had to tweak some things because some people were staying in my room and they bumped a couple of knobs. I think I fixed it, but it's a little different than what I had it before, so it could be very off. So just let me know if it's not right. Okay, post that. You need to come up here. We need to post it here as well. Hello, hello, hello. One last time. We are going to be playing Twitch SMP probably for the last time today. So I've made myself a little to-do list. It's nothing too crazy or anything like that, but I've got a full to-do list. I've got some things to talk about, and it'll be a good time, I think. Let's see. I want to make sure I also read your chats. Nathan, congrats on grabbing first. And Gamma, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Red got a haircut for Christmas. Need glasses too. The glasses are the same. But yes, there is a new haircut. I don't like it, if I'm honest. I thought it was going to be a little longer. But the hairdresser just went a little shorter than what I really would have preferred. But it's okay. You know, I will live. It's just hair. It will grow back. Okay. Thanks for paying your taxes, by the way. You look very smart. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I may look it, but I don't actually sound it half the time. So, you know, take that for what you will. Gamma, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, let's just get into it really quick, and we'll just yap as I go because I don't know what I'm gonna talk about yet. I know what I'm gonna talk about. I just don't know what I'm gonna say when it comes to those spots. Like I could say so much, but in reality, what is there to actually say? Like, I feel like we've been talking about the end for so long that now that it's actually here, I've said everything I wanted to about the end. But it doesn't mean that I'm just not gonna talk about it still today. Like, you know, there's still a lot to even mention. First things first, though, I do want to, like, do some stuff while we're talking. So I am going to clean up the base and try to make it look a little more presentable. Ideally, I may even just move a bunch of my stuff into the hole. That way it's not, like, completely and totally disorganized and a mess out here. And I'll probably clean up all of the farm, like, the ugly farms, like the random bamboo, the random sugarcane, the bamboo over here. I will probably keep that all alone. Like, I think that's fine. These random patches out here are fine, but I'll clean up the random holes. I'll trim the grass. And I think, you know, it'll probably be better off that way. I will probably even remove the big pole. This pole has been here, I'm pretty sure, since, like, day one. I was trying to bucket clutch down there. It may have not been day one, but it was very close to it. I can tear that out. You know, I'm just going to try to make everything as clean and presentable as possible because this is the last time that I will probably be on this world. And that's a scary thought. That is a very, very scary thought. You look skilled in Minecraft. I appreciate that, Gamma. Thank you. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, so with that comes a decent amount of skill, I'd like to believe. Bamboo, hello, Emmy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's just start by cleaning up the bamboo, because that's, like, an easy one, and we don't really need it for anything else. I'm trying to keep some things around if I need it a little later in today's episode, but I should be okay. Just trying to make everything presentable, though, is the big goal right now. Anything after that will probably just be like, oh, I have a lot of time because I thought this was going to take me a lot longer, so let's go and add something to the base. But I very rarely ever have extra time, so we'll probably not get there at all this time around. Admiral, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Same thing to you, Emmy. Hello, King. Long time no see, my man. Hello, Deadly Sloth. It's good to see you, dude. Hope all is well with you. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I've been off for the whole week. I haven't streamed since last Monday, so it's been a little bit from me. And been even a little bit longer than that for you, just because, you know, life gets busy. So it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Didn't know you had a big poll. I have a massive poll. I'm good. I'm working on deforesting my base on the Forever World right now. Nice. It's a process, I'm sure, because you're in a jungle, right? So it takes a little longer to cut down those trees. Okay, do I have like a empty box? No, but I'll try to sort out my own items so I can just kind of stuff these boxes full if I have to. Which will definitely help. Yeah, jungle. So fun. It's such a fun biome to build in because it's very vibrant in terms of color. But like you said, the trees, they're not it. They're just not. But you'll get through it. You'll make it eventually. It just sucks in the moment. I can leave that. I can take that out. I'll have to come back through with dirt to kind of help terraform the area a little bit better. Unfortunately, we never actually built an official nether portal, and I don't know if I really have the time to. But that might be worth a shot, is trying to build a quick nether portal. It could be something quick and dirty as well, you know? I could theoretically put it, like, right here and then extend this hillside over top of it. That is a possibility. But the problem is that right there is kind of in the way, so I wouldn't really want it there. I would probably consider moving it over here then, which means I'd have to move it on the nether roof as well, which is fine. It is fine. Boop. Okay, let's go ahead and put some of this away in the plant chest. And I am out of food, so I'm just going to eat whatever I've got in here, because it's not like I'm going to miss it anyway. I've got a bunch of gaps, but I'm kind of thinking we'll just eat the wheat first, because we've got a lot of that too. So it should get us through the entire stream, but if not, like I said, I've got other foods and such in here, so it won't be a big deal. Question, do you do 1v1s or just building? Usually I just build. I will be doing some more minigame content at some point soon. I'm just trying to actually... Tomorrow, we're going to spend a little bit of time working on the content schedule with each other. I'm just going to do a full-on planning stream. Now, that won't be on YouTube. That'll only be on Twitch, just because YouTube doesn't love it when you do things like that. So I'm a little bit hesitant to say, like, oh yeah, let's definitely do this on YouTube. The VOD will be available on YouTube later, but not on the main channel. But I'll be discussing all the things that I'm going to get up to in the next year and kind of try to plan some stuff so that you guys can get an idea of what you're going to be able to expect from me and help shape the schedule, because it's going to be a wacky one, I think. Okay, we need to fill that back in, which is easy enough, I think. Boop. Another chest right there. Okay. Plants. Animals. Wood. Okay. But yeah, I don't really play PvP Minecraft. There's nothing against it from me. I don't personally enjoy it. But there's nothing wrong with other people playing it and enjoying it. I think it's great that people enjoy things. I just wish I also enjoyed it as much as they do. All right. Let's start by moving some chests down. I've got 11 of them. So it's not much, but it'll be enough to get us started, I think. I originally started down here as like a little spot within the base to put all my chests and put my bed and all those things so that I could, you know, focus on building and not having to worry about redoing everything every couple of weeks because of bad management on my chests or whatever. Then I just never actually use this except as an AFK spot, which is, you know, maybe not the best choice of mine, but that's okay. I don't have Twitch. Sorry, no worries, dude. I don't expect anybody to download Twitch just because they want to watch a planning stream. Like, a planning stream is not exactly the most entertaining thing in the world. It is just something I'm doing for those who want to see it, and it gives me a good time to think out loud while I'm with you guys. So, you know, it's an optional experience, honestly. I don't expect many people to be around for it, but it's more of a tradition at this point that we've just always done, and I would hate to see it go. Let's grab some shulkers and just put them in shulkers first, and then I'll fill in some chests. Which I think, like, call me a psychopath, but I think this is the best way to fill those in. Boop. There we go. Okay, I need to put those away in there, and then right there. And then I got one more right here. We got so much stone, it's gonna be probably a little tight on whether or not I can fit them in the way I want to. But I do have enough shulkers that I think we could probably do okay without worrying too much. And good haircut, thank you. I appreciate it. End of world coming soon. Yes, I'm ready to go. Thank you. 07. Hello, MLG. Welcome on in. Yeah, the end of the world is upon us. I have actually gotten confirmation. I guess this is news to you guys. I forget when I quit, like when I disappeared. So you're gonna have to forgive me for like assuming everybody was already in on this. Twitch SMP is wrapping up their season on the original planned end date. which was on New Year's. So, with that being said, I am just spending today, today only, just finishing up the mission. And I could technically log on tomorrow. I could technically log on Wednesday. But I don't really have any desire to. You know, it's been a good run, but I think myself and many others on the server are currently at that point where we're ready to just wrap it up. And I think it's okay to say that out loud and to say, you know, today's probably the last time I'll be playing. And I'm okay with that. Sorry, but I have to leave because I have a basketball tomorrow. No worries, dude. No worries. Go enjoy basketball. Well, go enjoy it tomorrow, I guess, rather. And, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Just gonna like drop everything in this corner so that I can stuff it in the chests however I want. I think that's the play. Not that it really matters, but if I ever did decide to pick back up the world or something, did that all fit? Okay, no it didn't. But if I ever did decide like, hey, I want to pick up the world again, I want to do some more stuff to the base or whatever, I could at least come back in on a creative, or not a creative, but a, I could come in on a instance and still have all my stuff, which would be nice. Nikita, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. What happened? I haven't played with real people in Minecraft in over 10 years. Dang, that's insane. That is insane, but completely fair. I don't usually play with other people, but Twitch SMP was one of those opportunities that has been like really cool. And I had a friend who was already in it, and she told me like, hey, you should apply. So I did, and here I am. Like, didn't really think I was going to even end up in it in the first place. So it's been a nice experience, really. But like I said earlier, I'm ready for some other things to come about, and the only way you get that is if you actually, you know, start to move on. And that's what I'm really attempting to do here, I guess, is just do my best to keep moving forward. We'll find a way around content ideas if I need it, but I feel like I've got a pretty solid plan for this year, this next year anyway, hopefully, if all goes to plan. And you know, that's kind of the nice funny thing about this all ending is I have like a small semblance of a plan, but I'm not locking myself into it, just because I really want to enjoy some freedom for a little bit, which is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Boop, boop. Alright, let's go this way. But as for what happened, nothing happened. The server was always meant to end at some point. or this season, rather, was always meant to end at some point. But it was never really publicly stated when it would end and how it would end and all those sorts of things. And we're coming to the end of it all now, and it stirred up a lot of emotions for a lot of people. Some people aren't a huge fan of how it was handled. Some people wish they knew more. Some people wish they knew less. I don't really have an opinion on that side of things, honestly. I'm just glad that we're finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, you know? It's also taught me a lot as somebody who used to run a server. I used to not really communicate very well that the end was coming. Like, I would tell you guys, like, oh, it's coming, and that's all you'd hear for several months, and then, you know, eventually I would finally announce a release date, but it would take forever to get to. I now kind of realize what that's like on the other side of things, and that's been really eye-opening. So I now know, like, what it's like to have the end of a world looming over your head. It's not as fun as it sounds, because you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off. So I do want to, like, take that with me and try to make that into me being a better server owner next time I run a server. You know, I usually run a viewer joinable server, and it will come back eventually. But I now know, like, okay, we need to be a lot more forward and direct about our plans with the server. We need to say this, we need to do that, so that everybody that's playing knows what's fair to them when it comes to dedicating their time. Just to be clear, I'm not, like, complaining. I think my time is very well spent here. So it's not like I'm, like, saying, man, I really wish I didn't spend time on Twitch SMP. It's actually quite the opposite. Really, I've loved being around here. Sad I used to get bullied by people in Minecraft when I was younger. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Bullying is a stupid thing when it comes to video games, because I'm just glad people actually enjoy what they're doing. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Minecraft SMPs end fast. A lot of people just don't like playing a lot. Yeah, that does happen. A lot of times there's that 2-week Minecraft phase, which did hit this server at one point in time. But we bounced back at moments. It wasn't a perfect bounce back, but it wasn't... It did happen, you know. We did make comebacks at times with players, and I'm really glad that that did happen in the first place. But ultimately, the server couldn't necessarily keep up at the beginning with the demands of the players, where it was lagging, and so a lot of people dropped off from that, and then there was some behind-the-scenes stuff that happened as well. That I probably won't get into for today's sake, just because that's not what this stream is about. But, you know, there are reasons why this one ended, as almost abruptly as it seems. If you weren't, like, watching actively, then it just kind of seems like, you know, if your person stopped playing, then the server just stopped running. There was a lot more going on behind the scenes than just like, oh, we're just not gonna play anymore. Like there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff with servers, and I feel like we don't talk about that enough with audiences. A lot of streamers don't. I think it's very important to actually like be clear and open. Like, hey, this is why this series isn't going on anymore, and it's not because anyone said anything or anyone did anything, but because sometimes our plans just don't go the way we wish they did, and that's okay. But I think a lot of creators are scared to do that as well, which I kind of get to some degree. I'm gonna move the grass to a different spot, I think, probably. Although I will need to do some terraforming, so I think we'll be okay. Let's go do some terraforming for a little bit. Because this will be a project and a half until I actually do that. We'll see. Pizza Finato, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. My internet really doesn't like your rag. I'm sorry. Candy from Pizza, appreciate it. Let me grab some. I used to be on a Twitch sub server. A YouTuber called Dan Lags used to own it. Then I had to make my own. Probably almost 10 years ago, to be honest, also. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I get that. I used to play on a lot of different people's servers. Once I started my own, I stopped playing other people's as much, just because it's hard to keep up with everything. I don't know how creators keep up with like 4 or 5 or even 6 Minecraft servers at once. Like, for example, some of the hermits, they play on several servers. And some of it helps when they can schedule it off seasons with others. So, like, you know, if you're in one of the SMPs, then you can kind of schedule it the off season for it. So we'll go over to the other server, and you know, it's something you could do. But for me, I tend to play Minecraft longer term. And so I really want to focus down and, you know, actually do long-term content and long-term worlds. And so playing on Twitch SMP has been a 10-month experience, probably closer to 11 months, really, because it started at the beginning of February this year. And we're coming right up to the end of this year. So, you know, it's been a very long-term experience. We've done a lot of cool things, which has been really exciting. Also, here's your candy pizza. Thank you for redeeming that. Really, yes. Transparency, yes. Transparency. I think creators need to be more transparent with their audience, and in the fact that servers aren't always full of people who agree with each other all the time, and that's okay. We need to do better with role modeling. Saying, hey, I do disagree, but I'm going to do it civilly. And hey, we have arguments all the time, but we're still friends. I feel like we don't see that very much in the world ever. That, you know, people disagree and then suddenly they cut off friendships or whatever because instead of just disagreeing and being civil about it, it's easier to just cast them out from whatever groups you're in because he said something that hurt my feelings or something like that. You know, it sounds very dramatic, but it does happen. I think that's sad. Panda, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Does the king have a fresh cut? I do. I got it on Tuesday, I guess. It's almost a week ago. 6 days ago. I'm not a fan of it. But it'll grow back. My mom really wanted me to get a haircut, so I got one. This is not what either of us imagined it turning out as. I wanted it a little longer. My mom likes it a little shorter like this, but I like having the longer hair personally. There's nothing wrong with it though. You know, it's just personal preference. But it is what it is, you know. Boop. Right now I'm just sealing up the holes. We'll kind of come through and actually do some real terraforming at some point, I think. But we'll have to wait and see. People probably don't know who Dan Lags is now. It's very possible. The name sounds familiar, but I can't attach a face to him for some reason. So, I don't know if I even really know. I somehow missed my mouth. Okay. Cancel culture. I don't agree with cancel culture in any iteration of it. But yes, I don't. I think it's quite honestly silly. You know, I have friends who are so different than me. I mean, I've got people who swing way harder on both sides of the political compass than me. And I'm sure I would sound like an extremist to probably a lot of you. And I don't really have that strong of beliefs, like I said. Like, I've got people who believe wildly harder on both sides of me. And that's okay, because we're still friends. Like, that's one of the coolest parts about that is, like, you know, you can have a differing opinion than someone and still be, like, absolute besties. And, it's an honor to be some of those people's friends, because they're really, really cool people. We just know that we can't talk about certain topics. And if we do, we need to be respectable about them. I just like my hair at Donatable. Like, we, the hairdresser started snipping away, and, about halfway through the cut, and she's like, we got enough hair to already give one person, like, a toupee. I'm like, bro. That's scary. Yeah, no, I that's completely fair. I like my hair a little longer. I just, you see, that's why I don't like it this short personally. You know, I would like it to be maybe an inch or two longer, which it'll grow back. Like, give it 2 weeks, it'll be back. But, just a little longer would have been nice. Hello, Ellen Lee. Welcome on in. Thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. I will say I think you do have some very respectable values. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people will not like what I have to say on certain things, and ultimately at the end of the day, I think as so long as what you're doing isn't hurting other people, and that's even subjective on what is and isn't hurting people, then you have a right to do it. There's like a hair right there, and it's bugging me. There we go. But I also think we shouldn't use our freedoms as a excuse to do things that will cause some people distress. To purposefully, you know, to purposefully make some people miserable is just like a stupid reason to say, well, I have the freedom to do it, so I did it. You can't stop me. And it's like, why would you do that in the first place? You didn't have to. It's like, because I wanted to. And it's like, you guys are toddlers. Like, I'm sorry, some people are actual toddlers when it comes to their freedoms. And like, I get it to some degree, but just because somebody hurt you does not mean you should hurt them back. And that's a novel idea to a lot of people. But that's like a whole nother topic for another day, probably. And if they don't like it, the X button is in the top right of the screen. Exactly. Exactly. I wish more people exercised that freedom. The freedom to click away, to not watch, to not comment. Your freedom to not do things is almost more, is almost greater than your freedom to do things. And I think a lot of people just neglect that as an option because they feel like they have to prove themselves right, that they have to prove other people wrong. When at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, you're not gonna change somebody else's mind on an internet argument. Like, people will argue day in and day out because they don't ever want to see you as human when you're on the internet. There is a level of anonymity, and that is a dangerous thing when it comes to the internet, but it's also a very cool thing. And I think everybody should, use that to your advantage. But it's a dangerous thing in the fact that a lot of people will not change their mind ever because they're going to talk to you like you're not even a human being because it makes it so that their point is infallible to them, which is not at all what you want to hear when you're trying to have an argument with somebody online. It's just not worth it. Like, I've tried to talk to some people and I've tried to help them see my point of view. More often than not, it does not go anywhere, so we just choose not to talk about those things, and it works out pretty well. Let's see. Sheepy says hi. Well, hello to Sheep as well. Am I late? I was saving my server from the bubonic plague. No, you're not late. You're right on time. Hello, Nepter. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the bubonic plague didn't do too much damage to your server. Real legit. This is one of my talking points in a class discussion we had on personal liberty. That is awesome. That is awesome. People funny. That's 1 year and 4 months. That is insane. Absolutely insane, dude. About to be out of town too. Nice, nice. I had a whole bunch of family in town for the holidays this year, and it was such a good time. Part of me wishes that they could have been here a little longer, but the other part of me is really glad to start getting back to my own routine and be in my own bed and, get back to streaming, get back to making videos and such. Unfortunately, the last week or so, Christmas, it's taken a higher priority than what I thought it would. Like, I knew it was going to take up all my time, but just how long that time felt, it was a lot longer than what I realized it would be. And I realized I miss my midnight grind sessions where I build stuff at late night, and it turns out really cool. Because I apparently only can do stuff late at night. I missed doing that. And so I've been doing that the last couple of days, which means I've not been sleeping very much. But I'll fix that. I'll get around to it. Don't worry. Trust me. Out of town, I mean out of the country. The extended fam won't be in Albania. What? Well, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. Panda, 1 year, 2 months, 25 days. That is crazy to me that it's been that long. It's very rare that you have something like that happen. For those of you who don't know, Panda, Jorby, Nathan, even Sheep, all of you guys have like migrated from other communities to being here as well. And all that came just from one like random chance coincidence that like changed the entirety of our chat. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Like it is so cool. But all that happened just purely out of one random raid that happened in December of 2023, and then a return raid almost a full year after that. And suddenly, you know, we're all here because I met Kit, and then from that I met Elfie, and then from Elfie, you know, I picked up Nathan, and from Kit I picked up Sheep and Jorby and Panda, and like, you know, if you just stop to think about it for one moment, the insanity of that all is, I mean, it's insane. If I just didn't raid Kit that one night, there's a very good chance she never would have raided me otherwise. If I didn't stream that night that she raided me, there's a very good chance that a lot of us would not be here talking right now. In fact, you know, for example, some of you have popped in over just by yourselves as well, and there's a very good chance, had those raids never come through, that you would have never been here either, because Twitch wouldn't have recommended me to you. Like, if you just stop to think about it for a second, like, it is mind-blowing just how random it is. Like, I don't want to just call it straight out random, but I don't want to I don't want to negate the fact that it is absolutely astounding that this happened just through circumstance, but I also don't want to just chalk it up to like, oh, I just got lucky. Like, no, a lot of things happened in order for this to even be a possibility. And it might be me, Nikita. It might be me. It's just wild. Wild to me. Mind-blowing for real. Everything falls into place is always so fascinating. It really is. Hello, Lily. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Be impressed. 17 days, 22 hours, and 16 minutes. Sheep has, like, the biggest follow time, guys. I can't believe it. I'm here just because of Frog. Just Frog. That's fair. But I only ever met Frog because of Kit. I think it was after in a VC with you and Gus that I started watching. And I met Gus through Kit as well. Gus and I actually met on Kit's birthday because I happened to pop in and play some MCC with her. And Gus was there as well. We were all in VC and we were just yapping away, having a good time. And lots of great inside jokes and moments that really just founded a friendship there, and it's really great. And then, of course, I started talking to Gus a lot during that time period because of that. So everyone here watch Stranger Things Season 5, Volume 2, because I really want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it. By the way, remember, like, 7 months ago when I told you I got hit by that Porsche. I got the guy's number and he has a license plate that fell off after he hit me. Hung it up with saying my worst mistake, and I found out he was eating while driving, and I asked if the sandwich was that good. He had to hit me as a joke. That's great. Well, it's nice that he hung up the license plate. It is a reminder, and hopefully, you know, maybe he'll think twice about hopping in a car and being a little distracted. It's not. I do believe it was an accident. It wasn't malicious, but we oftentimes think about. We think, oh, it's just 1 second. But depending on how fast you're driving and where, 1 second is too much time to not look at the road. You know, we often underestimate just how heavy cars are and how fast they move. You know, think about a baseball. Not that heavy. Thrown at 70 miles per hour, though, it will knock you out. It can shatter bones. Like, and that's just a baseball. So, like, imagine, you know, a 2,000-pound vehicle. Like, that is kind of the crazy thing about cars, and I only just now, like, really have started to wrap my head around it as a fact, you know? Like, it's always been something I've known, but I suppose I know it better now than I ever have, maybe. I've seen it, I love it. I haven't seen any of Stranger Things, I haven't either. Episode 7 is like the lowest rated episode on IMDb of Stranger Things. Was it really that bad? Jeez. Back, hope it keeps working now. Like a 5 out of 10. Dang. I'm actually about to lurch, so y'all may be good. It is you. I just hopped into Vintage's stream and it worked perfectly fine. You just cursed my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. It's me. I'm the problem. It's okay. Thank you, instead of leave. Anyways, might be back later. Alright, see you later, Panda. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. Also, I'm sorry I haven't responded to your DM yet. Any of you that have DM'd me, I haven't responded because on Sundays I just try to take some me time, so I don't even really open Discord because usually it's people asking me for stuff. So you sent me a message there. I haven't responded to that, and then today I slept like a lot. So if you sent me a message, it's not you, it's me. I will respond eventually. Just trust me. Sheep screen sharing P5 with bindings. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Good luck, Sheep. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, Jorby. By the way, I finished that house. It's on Discord and the interior. Nice. That's awesome. Also, my thumb. Like, the skin is tearing off of it. I don't know if I can make you guys see it or not. Doesn't look like it will show. But it's, like, completely and totally just tearing off. And my skin hasn't peeled in forever, so it's... I need to... I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I probably should, like, not pull at it, but it's hard not to. I get really satisfied watching my skin peel, and I don't know why. It sounds concerning, but it's just genuinely a satisfying experience. I can't think of a reason why I would need this much just regular deep slate, so I'm kind of thinking I may just let that despawn. But the ores, on the other hand, I think could go into here. And we can use this in a different spot. It's a little concerning. Why? Huh? I will respond eventually. I told my friends that too. I told my friends that too much. They started calling me. I forgot to reply way too much. That is so fair. I don't usually forget to reply, but there are some times where I just decide I don't want to reply anymore, which then leads to people calling me and saying like, hey, I still want an answer for that. And I'm like, oh, you still wanted to talk about this? My bad. Like, after a while, I feel bad that I left it there, so I just don't, I don't ever call them. I let it be, you know? It's, if it's been there for a week and I didn't respond, I feel like it's too late for me to need to respond. But no, I usually mark them unread now so I don't forget. Why do you like to watch your skin peel? I don't know, it's just really satisfying. Like, have you ever put glue on your hands and let it dry just to watch it? Like, when you peel it off, like, that is so satisfying. I realize now that this is probably making me sound a little psychotic, maybe mentally deranged even. But you're just gonna have to trust me, okay? It's a good experience. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It doesn't hurt, so like... it's a good thing. I guess. Okay. I am the back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Right here is where we'll do the diorite chest. Boop. Okay, I think we'll just put in those two. Alright, do just a little. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. I used to be that way about, like, my feet. They would peel really badly, too. And I didn't really hate that. That wasn't too bad. It's kind of like watching... Okay, this is like a weird comparison, but it's like the best one I can think of right now. You know how like TVs come with like that plastic on the screen that you have to peel off? And like how a lot of people say that's really satisfying to watch somebody peel off. It's kind of like that. That's the best way I can explain it. It's kind of sticky, so it sticks to itself, I guess. Your skin does, and then it peels off, and it's just like the most amazing experience ever. That is not a good I think that's a very good comparison. I see nothing wrong. I'm not psychotic, okay? I promise. I message one of my friends like once every 10 months. Usually I send a stickman doing the Macarena and he sends a flashbang, then we both go into hibernation. I got some friends like that. I need to talk to them more. I feel bad that I don't talk to them as much as I probably should. But it's one of those things, we both know that we'll be there in a moment if we need to, like, be there for each other, but we also know life is busy, and we respect that about each other, and we know that even though we would love to spend all the time in the world with each other, we just physically cannot because of responsibility or something like that. So if you never get a message from me and you're like, man, I thought we were friends, it's not because I don't want to message you, it's because I'm either that busy or I just don't know what to say. it's not because I hate you. I very rarely even dislike a person. It's just, I usually don't know what to say to some people. Okay. I peel off my skin too. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. That's just normal male friendship. Yes. Yes, it is. I got one box there. I just realized I have all of these boxes as well. And I haven't sorted out them. Let's take this one in. Coming up with something to say to start a conversation is kind of hard sometimes, but I've also found that literally anything works as a conversation. That is true. For me, I know it's personally pretty difficult to come up with conversation starters, just because I don't know what normal people talk about, if you guys couldn't tell. It's mildly disturbing when you guys let me talk. I'm gonna throw my stone out in the corner there. We just don't need more than 3 chestfuls, probably. I could put crafted stones in here. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we just do that on the bottom row here instead. Although with the amount that we've got, I think we could just toss those out probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I may end up having enough that I can make a whole nother chest with it. There we go. Yeah, anything can be a conversation. Like it would come to a lot of people's surprise to find out I don't know what to say, I think. Just because I do talk a lot, but usually I have no clue what to say. But like Ellently said, yes, you can like actually talk just about anything, and people will talk about it with you because it's actually a decent conversation, you know? It's not hard to... Most people can relate to just about anything unless you're just talking about something that niche. But I'd be impressed if you found something that's so hard to talk about with everybody. I don't need all of this, so I'm just gonna burn it. I am out of flint and steel. Okay, we need a new one. Do I have a new one? I make one. There we go. There we go. Okay, sleep. That kind of friendship applies to people I'm friends with too. That's fair. I'm the best at starting conversations. I just make a random no context sound, then boom, a conversation. Fair enough. Let me go ahead and post that poll, Jorby. Where is start a poll? Which one? Silk Song or Hollow Knight? I'll let you guys vote on that one for 2 minutes. It'll actually be interesting to see that one for me because I know a lot of people didn't love Silk Song. Like, a lot of people did like it, but I know a lot of people almost usually preferred Hollow Knight over Silk Song, which is fair. Completely and totally fair. Okay, boop. Take that one, I'll take that one, we'll go up. I'm gonna make a chest for all the random items, or the overflow items, I guess. Because I've got too much of you, and I don't have enough tough to go anywhere. And that'll kind of help a little bit, I think. Okay. And slowly but surely, I'll be able to thin out everything. Okay. Sweet. Sheep asked me to request you imitate Elmo. I'm not imitating Elmo. That one hurts. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse Elmo. I will refund, but I will not do Elmo. That's just torture. That is just torture. Okay. Let me say anything that I missed. I see. I can see that. Oh no. That's fair, Nikita. That is fair. Do a silly voice, like, in general? Do you have like a preference of silly voice? Like, I could try. I can't promise it'll ever sound good. But I can definitely try. I'm just gonna take all of these and dump, like, just dump everything in all the chests if I can. Because we've got a bunch of stuff. This is one of my biggest regrets, actually, with King SMP, was that I never actually finished sorting out the Shulker monster that I had. And that is present in the world download. Or it will be, I guess. That's not out yet. It will be out. Trust me. I will get stuff done. I will. I'll do it eventually. Why no Elmo? Because Elmo hurts my voice. Otherwise, if it didn't hurt my voice, I would do it. But I don't want to really shred my vocal cords today if I can help it. Just personal preference there. Old lady? I'm not doing old lady. I need to reset the way we do silly voice, I think. Because as fun as it is, I think it needs like a rule set attached to it, maybe. Just so it doesn't put as much of a burden on you guys to pick what it sounds like, and it just defaults to something. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Hey GTA, like, be patient and I'll respond to you. But I've got like 2 chats I gotta read, so I will respond. Just like give me a second. King, what should I make the what should I make the next house for the medieval village? I already have a bar. I love how you knew I was gonna say build a bar. Build a bar workshop. That's a thought. Play off of Build-A-Bear for those of you who don't know what a Build-A-Bear is. Was like every child's dream, I think, in the 2000s. It may still be around even. I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. Anyway, my point. Well, I need to say what you build next, right? You should build like whoever rules that area. So whether that be a mayor, a chief, a king, a lord, any of those sorts of things. You know, build wherever they live. I think that would be like probably the better option, because that would give you a scale of the town as well. Once you know who lives there and what kind of land they could afford, then it tells you what to build next, because it's like, okay, so we have the ruling class here, which means because of the size of this person's house. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, GTA 5. I will also catch you another time. Because you have this large of a house, then it probably has, we can assume that this guy's probably getting a pretty good amount on tax. So the taxes coming in has to be about this much. So we have this many civilians. Well, if we have this many civilians, we need this many farms. We need places to store the crops. We need places to process the crops. We need bakeries and we need more restaurants, and we need more storehouses. And well, where are they getting the materials to build their stuff? Well, we need to go build a mine. We need to go build a lumber mill. We need to do these things. That's how I build my towns. You'll actually get a really good perspective at that at some point in the near future. And I'm hoping that that'll turn out well. We'll see if it does. But I've been wanting to tackle that for a little while now. It's just been a process. I still somehow messed that up. Okay. But I am intending to actually do a series soon-ish, maybe. It's not confirmed. It's just a possibility. Okay. I have this heads box. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the heads down, because we've got a lot of them. I on Java, Bedrock? You on Java or Bedrock? I am on Java, if you're still there. I'm a Java boy. Nothing wrong with Bedrock, but it's not my personal preference. Hello, Glorious. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's not confirmed, but it's not denied either. There's a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance, and that's all that matters, right? I need a chest. I need 2 chests, actually. I'm gonna set that one there, and I'm gonna forget about it. Actually, I'm gonna set the bed in there, because I don't need a bed on me. I'm okay. Boop, boop. Okay, heads. I need to get all of my empty shulkers together, and we need to put them somewhere, like, in their own chest, I think. Just so I know what I've got and what I don't got. Okay. I think we're okay. Build-A-Bear, yes. Build-A-Bear, do all the silly voices hurt your voice? A lot of the ones that people like do. Yeah. And there's a reason they like it. Not because it hurts my voice, but just because they're so absurdly silly. But because they're so absurdly silly, they tend to hurt a little bit more. Which there's nothing wrong with that, you know, it's just you gotta know your limits on what days. Because I haven't been talking as constantly the last couple of, well, the last week, I just know my overall threshold to actually speak is probably lower. So I don't want to overdo it because we still got a whole week to go of streams. And I would really like to actually fill this week of streams for you guys. Especially since tomorrow is such a talk-heavy stream as well. Tomorrow's stream is going to be like a planning stream. I'm going to watch some clips because it's been requested a couple of times. I want to try to fill in all of the scheduling for next year if I can. We'll see. We will see. Focus, camera, focus, focus. Hopefully it's not too bad. But Kermit the Frog, for example, doesn't hurt. Like, that's pretty easy. Everything is wrong with Bedrock. Stop lying to yourself. I actually don't hate Bedrock Edition. I really don't. I think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves. Don't get me wrong, I do think there are some issues with it, but I don't think it's as bad as everybody says it is. Take all the bamboo. Right, I need your input on this for the king's place of residence. Do I make it a cathedral, a castle, or a mansion? By the way, it is not going to be directly next to anything. It is separated by a small bridge. I see. Well, cathedral, it depends on the style of medieval you're going for. If you're going, like, heavily religious medieval, the cathedral would be, like, where you wouldn't necessarily have a king live there, but you may have a religious figure living there. So, for example, like a pope or a priest who may be ruling over that town. If you're going with like an actual king who is not a religious leader, but is a leader of the town or village or whatever, it could be a whole county or region of land, then I would go with a castle. But if it's a smaller town, then a mansion works fine. They would be more considered to be a lord, I suppose. It all just depends on your personal preference of classifications. You can't go wrong with any of those, I don't think. It just depends on your scale, I would say. Hello, Al. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, now I was out of focus earlier. Oh, I see. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad it's working now. Oops. Tabbed out. There we go. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. Thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. There's a chance. Okay, so I will actually start talking about some of the stuff I had planned for today. I haven't been talking about any of it. Funnily enough, I've been like just somehow missing all of that. Just yapping with you guys and having a good time, which has been fun. But I know also I should probably talk about the things that we have planned, because otherwise we'll be here all day and all night. And as much as I would love to be here all day and all night, I'm sure you guys have places you need to be. So, let's, like, actually yap about things that matter, probably. Or not matter, but matter to the task at hand, or will matter at the task at hand in a few minutes. I think I'm gonna take all the bamboo and turn it into bamboo wood. just because that would be more handy to me in general. There we go. So Christmas is great for me. Just to throw that out there. Hopefully your holidays have been well. If you're still celebrating, then I hope the celebrations continue well. I'm also going to refund that silly voice just because I don't think I'm going to get around to it. Where is my request? There we go. Silly voice. Go ahead and check that. Okay. There we go. But my Christmas is really good. Now with Christmas comes the thing that everybody secretly looks forward to the most about Christmas, even if it probably isn't what we should look forward to the most. That would be the gifts portion. A lot of people are really excited about that. I am not exactly any different. I'm not going to claim moral superiority over anybody. You know, it's hard not to look forward to that portion. That all said, I did get some things. Some stuff and things, okay? One of those was a microphone. Now, this isn't to replace this one in front of me. It's actually for the VR. So it'll attach to my shirt, and I can talk to that, and you guys will be able to hear me when we do VR stuff. I don't know if I'll do any streams, because I've still had issues with chat on those streams. And if I don't have somebody to read chat to me, then it's kind of pointless. So I'm still waiting to decide if I'm going to do anything with that, but it is a possibility. It is within the realm of possibility. That all said, it definitely means that there will be videos that will probably feature some VR. Maybe not a ton, but a little bit. I think it's well within the realm of possibility that I do a video just exploring my Minecraft worlds in VR, seeing what they look like if I were standing there in front of them. Maybe playing Minecraft VR for a little bit, just as a short run series even, possibly. Outside of that, I've got some stream ideas maybe that we could do with it. And then I got one other. And I don't think I can lift it up so you guys can see it, but I'm gonna try anyway. I got this. This is called a Stream Deck. It is a really cool thing. It's a really, really cool thing. For those of you who don't know, what it does is it lets you press buttons and it does stuff for you. Really cool, right? Probably doesn't sound all that cool the way I explained it, but essentially when you press a button, it will open up certain menus and you can use it to control certain things. So for example, I can set my OBS so if I press this button, suddenly I'm zoomed in. Pretty cool. Or I could press this button and go back. Or I could press this button and end. It's very helpful for that, but it can do so much more. And so I'm going to be setting that up over the next couple of weeks so that I can do more in less time. Right now, it's just kind of my hotkey button, so I can press it and boom, things are done really quickly. But eventually it'll be so much more than that, hopefully. And we can work it into a solid workflow that makes streams more quality and makes my life easier overall on the off-stream scale as well. I think I'm gonna move the beacon. Actually, I could probably combine these down into those. Let's see, hang on. I don't think we need those. The Heart of the Sea is more of a tool. Same thing with the beacon. I think I'll put those in the tools box. And then I could actually put the iron in there as well as a tool extension. And we could do that. This isn't really valuable in this sense. I'm just spitballing. I think this will be like underground resources instead of just, oh, this is valuable sort of deal, which will definitely help. I'll take that down. The piggy bank can go back in here. Okay. Yo, how cool, dang. Fancy streamer now. Hello, Reyes, welcome on in. I am a fancy streamer. I'm sure if you guys have been around on Twitch, you've definitely heard people talk about it. Stream decks are so handy. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's a thing most, if not all of you have heard of. I'm thinking I'll put like all the ores themselves into here. And I'll do some work on that so that they fit better. Okay, so what if we... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fortune all of my diamonds, and then I'll craft those into blocks so that we have all those. And then the rest of this, I don't really know if I want to fortune the iron or the gold, because you can farm that pretty easy. We could do the redstone, though. We could technically do the copper and lapis as well. And the coal. I don't know. But fancy little button pad. It's nice. I'm not using it effectively yet, but it is a cool thing. And then also, this, like I said, will be really helpful for VR stuff for later. If you guys have content ideas or button ideas, let me know, because we can even do channel point things with the buttons. Like, technically, if I figure out how to do it, I could set it up so that when we press a button, it spins a wheel, and then the wheel tells us what silly voice to do. Or, I mean, we could have that hooked up to all sorts of things. Soundboard or music, so it changes the sound volume and turns on different music. So, like, if we're playing a mini game, it plays a different set of music too. If we're playing just normal Minecraft, or, you know, whatever. You know, there's a lot of different ideas there. You can think outside the box even. I haven't really figured out how I'm going to use it yet. I just knew I really wanted one. And now that I have it, I'm like running around with like a chicken with his head cut off or something. It's overwhelming, but it's really, really cool. I'm probably going to make it look like a cathedral, but have it on the inside be a castle. I need something done. I have a huge castle on a hill, probably about 100 blocks away, that's in render distance, and another huge castle that already has a village inside, and they're connecting from a medium bridge. Then yeah, a cathedral actually is a really good idea, especially for what you're building right now. It gives some visual identity from the outside. It's very... it's a little more... It's varied from what you had before. And it's also, do I want to do all that? I think I'll just stick with the reds. Let's just stick with the diamond and redstone for now. Here we go. I'm just gonna fill in the room with the diamonds, I think. But that's probably how I would handle that, is just from the outside, it's visually, it looks like a cathedral. It's based off of cathedrals, but on the inside, it's, you know, it's much more royal and fancy, you know? Cathedrals are really cool. I'm always scared to build them, though. I really should give one a try, I think. It'd be cool. There's just so much detail that goes into them, so I'm always scared to try. I'm laughing just imagining you were looking for a way to end stream and did so by showing us the buttons. The thought crossed my mind to just let it set there for a while and see how long it would take you guys to leave. But I really didn't know if that was the best idea or not. That's so cool. I bet that must make it so much easier for streams. Now, I haven't had much time to play with it. This is actually the first stream with it. But we could definitely do so much more. Like, I could change streamer bot states. So the bot right now, KingRegNog, that one, I can actually set it up to control, be controlled with the pad here. So I can tell it to say certain things. I can tell it to do certain things. Like right now, if I press a button, it will add a marker. You guys won't see the marker, but I can now say, oh, this is when I was talking about the stream deck. I can go back and clip it if I wanted to. I pressed the button, but I realized now that that wasn't going to do a thing. I mean, you guys know it does things, I think. Okay, what could I do that would actually do something for you guys visually? If I press... Oh, okay, that almost broke something. I gotta be a little more careful. If I press this button right here, it'll mute me. Or if I press this button right here, I can mute the desktop so you guys can't hear Minecraft at all. Those buttons you guys can actually notice. So, you know, there you have it. That's one way I can utilize it. I need to set up some emergency keys on there so that if somebody barges into my room to say something earth-shattering or whatever, I don't, like, get doxxed or something like that. Because it hasn't happened before, but I'm not saying it's never gonna happen. Buttons are cool. They sure are. Hello, Raiden Red. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go ahead and lay out all the redstone. Oops. Ah. Getting a little too careless, it seems. It'll be nice to have all this done, though. On the last day, I'm gonna do all of my storage. Why? Because I can. Is it useful? Not at all. But it'll be pretty cool. King, if you get famous, don't leave us behind. Not if, when. I like the spirit. Don't worry, guys. I still will talk to you guys. I'll still read chat. It may just end up being like a dedicated stream where I have to sit down and say, okay, we're going to chat now, and I'm going to read your chats, and then this stream we're going to build, or I'll set aside dedicated times where I sit there and read chat if it becomes so chaotic that I need that. But I don't think it'll be the case, honestly. I think I'll always be able to keep up in some regards. I may just miss a few messages here and there, and you guys gotta say, hey, you missed my message. I'm gonna paste it again so you see it, and it'll be okay. yes, it'll make streams so much easier with buttons. Okay. Do I want to do the coal? I kind of do. Let's do the coal. I will leave the deep slate coal though, because that's kind of rare. And I kind of like the status of having that. Okay, buttons are cool. King explained the title. Imagine Reg not reading. Couldn't be me. I would never not read. The title. What is the title? One Last Time, is that what it was? The server, Twitch SMP Season 7, is coming to a close on December 31st. So just a couple days away. And that is... a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get into that at some point, but with it coming to a close, it makes sense to log on for one last time, because I won't be on if the end is on Wednesday. I'm just too busy Wednesdays to do that, which is okay. There is a chance that, like, technically they move the end event if they do an end event, which they have in the past, but I haven't heard any details on if they're doing one this time around. Okay, I can't see a thing. There we go. So I don't know, if this is truly the final time that I'm on the server, but it more than likely is, just due to that fact. But I've had a good time. We had a really, really good run on the server. That's wild. I for real come back to the best times. I feel like it's at the end of every server, just about. And, that's something really interesting in and of itself. You probably see, like, the most crazy moments because of that. I don't have to imagine, yeah, that's the reality. That's wild. Yeah, me reading, that's crazy. I could never. I could never. Okay, outside of Christmas, there were some other things I wanted to talk about, so we'll get there. Again, though, if you guys have anything that you want to talk about relating to the holidays, feel free to. Like, I love hearing how everybody else celebrated their time with their family, or if they didn't do that, if they did something else. If you just sat there and played video games, even that's well worth it if that's what you wanted to do. I don't want people to think, like, you gotta be with your family 24/7, otherwise you're a scumbag and you hate everybody or something like that. Like, no, I'm not gonna feed that mentality. So I want it to be really well known. Some of you probably didn't do much, and that's cool too. Like, if you did what you were really wanting to do for the holidays, then I think it's a pretty good time if you ask me. I didn't celebrate, saw no family. Were you unfortunately sick this time around, Emmy? I know on Monday last week we were kind of talking and you were kind of sounding maybe a little ill. I'm lagging. This is bad. Can't get anyone sick. That's good. Hopefully, you feel better soon if you're not already, and maybe you can celebrate after. I know that's sometimes an option for other people, and sometimes it's not either. when I have to for the fam. Yeah, it's not the easy choice. It is definitely not the easy choice. So I don't blame you if you're disappointed at all. But okay. I think we're good there for now. So that'll go in. That's all of our ores. This could be smelted down into netherite scraps to condense down a little bit more. But I don't know if I really care enough to do that. I think I'll condense down these though. Okay. And as we come across things, we'll put them in there. That's good. No celebrating after, but it's fine. No drama, so I'm content with that. Hey, that's good. No drama is always a plus for the holidays. I think for me and my family, we stayed out of drama this time around. Sometimes that's a little unavoidable, but sometimes it's not, and those times are really nice. I'm gonna take the mace and put it over here. Okay. We're at the point now where I'm starting to get a little concerned on space. So I think we could probably make a copper chest if I condense down all my copper into one spot. So I'm gonna try my best anyway. Just search for any copper and put it in one spot. Which I may already have all in one spot, we'll see. Boop. Nothing there. Time travel. Whoa. Okay. What in the...
Hello,
That
King.
scared me so bad.
King.
Hi.
Scared you? Hey, don't shoot him. We mean no harm. Hey, why are you shooting the glass? He spent like 6 or 7 months on that.
6 or 7 months? That
6, 7.
that tracks.
Whoa.
Yeah.
6, 7.
No.
6, 7.
Yes.
Could I interest you in Slime's head?
I mean, you sure could.
I've got 7.
You've got...
Or maybe 6. Maybe 6 or 7.
Maybe 6 or 7.
Can I have your head?
You can buy it off Hiken.
I can
But if you
want
want to get it off me, if you want to get off my
No, I
you're
was
have to
gonna
try.
like teach you how to like take down the slime.
Yay, you're gonna teach me that.
Okay. I thought you already told us.
No, I did. I did give you some like tactics, but I don't think you've made the weapons.
Wow.
Yet.
No, I haven't.
That's an insane mention, Paul.
What? Tactics?
Tactical.
Yeah, tactics to take down slime. Get it? I'm sorry.
Well, King, how many diamonds do you have? And how many diamonds are you willing to offer up for?
Let me check.
How many are you gonna afford you?
Right, you can speak.
Oh, you're broke.
Yeah. I'm pretty broke. But, I do have some diamonds.
How many would you be willing to offer?
How does like a stack of diamonds sound?
I mean, Ash kind of offers 32 blocks.
32 blocks?
Listen.
You're desperate. What the heck?
Banju. Hike and Ash, you don't hear anything. Hey, Banju. No! King. Psst, follow me. Get out! It's
Oh.
You're killing your customer.
Bro, you're blocking in my customer.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Get on my head! Alright. Here, take this. Alright, now you can buy it. I'll fix that. Just buy the head. Just buy the head.
Yeah. Yep.
Why don't you let them kill you?
Yep. So,
Nah, you're gonna have to try. I'm not going
you
down
see,
without a fight.
it has come to my attention, I actually have more money than I thought I did.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
I don't know where it came from, but it just kind of, showed up. So like,
Oh, you just got like a guardian angel, just like.
yeah. So how much did you want for this? Like, I can do more than Ash.
How you won't even give it to me?
I mean, like, I've got 16 there, and I'd have to do the math for that. Can I borrow a crafting table?
Oh, yeah, wait, I've got 2 wood. I just
Yep,
need
here
2
you go.
more. Okay, that works.
We're all broke. I could spare like 57 diamond blocks.
67.
57.
6, 7.
Sure.
Like, just,
Oh, it's been stolen.
I could just, like, have Slime get it back. It's fine.
Wait, how can I buy it for 57 bucks?
I guess you're right.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. I got this totally legit.
Yoink.
Damn it.
How unfair. How unfair.
Ash? Are you... Oh, you're critting me with the axe. You see, at least one of them is using the brain. Alright. If you trample those crops...
Oh, trample the crops.
Okay, you trample the cross, bud.
Okay, I did.
You trample the cross.
Was I not supposed to trample the crops?
The potatoes, the
Oh.
Alright, it's time to die.
potatoes.
Oh boy.
Ash, I will not kill you as long
I'm not
as
stopping
you fix
this.
the crops.
Can you help me? I don't have a hose. I don't have the hose.
I got I think 2 of them.
Can you help me? You have to trample the crops. Yeah, look at you. You trampled the crops. Look what you're gonna do.
Okay,
That was,
I'll
Yep.
fix your crops.
yeah, it's good. I was actually thinking about
Yay,
tearing
we
these out
saved
today.
the city!
Yay!
Okay, I will bring you back. Did anybody see which direction Ash's stuff flew?
Yeah, no, I was tapped out.
Oh, damn it.
I kind of have to go. No, but it's all in the water over here. It's all in the water over
Oh,
here. I
I
can see
see
it
it.
on the map.
Okay. Jesus. At least it's not much.
Also, Slime, is it safe to say that, like, currently on this server, I'm the second best PvPer?
It would be,
I think so.
it would be the first.
I would be the first, but is it safe to say? Because, like, I'm the only one who's beating you.
I guess you could say that.
In fair circumstances as well.
Dionys has not died.
Dude.
Dude.
Okay, I need to read. Whoa, they just spawned in. It
There's
scared
still
me,
lots of
dude.
items. There's
3
still
of them
lots
just ready to go. I have to call it a night. Keep having dizzy waves. Go get some rest if you can, Emmy. Definitely go get some rest. But I appreciate you being here. Go sleep. What they wanted diamonds for? I couldn't hear. Someone did time travel. I heard something about
Lincoln, do
diamond
you have
blocks.
the shovel?
This head right here, Slime's head.
Nope. The only other item I see.
Oh, I have the shovel. I was just blind. So sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, breastplate, leggings, boots, helmet,
and brown sheep head.
head, brown sheep head. Oh god. You know what? You can have this back. Hey, no. I'll deliver the brown sheep head back.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Fair trade. Ash, drop your cords. Oh wait,
Okay,
I
I
forgot I
do
could
really
just.
have to go now because I kind
Okay.
of have to play my.
That's okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. I might
Bye.
be back later. Enjoy your guys' streams, Ash and King, and Slime.
I'm not streaming.
No,
I'm just
no,
a
I know, but,
taxi.
like, don't don't
You're
don't
just a
bully
taxi
too many
driver.
people. Don't kill too many people today.
I'll try not to.
In-game.
Ash, you know
In-game.
what? Are you running through the Nether right now?
No,
You should.
too late.
Damn.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. I wanna see your base, King. I wanna see it
Oh,
in person.
oh boy.
So I'm swimming back.
Okay.
Ash, what are your coordinates?
11 negative 1999.
11 negative 1999.
Oh boy.
Well, now it's negative 2027, but you know, years are going up.
Alright.
On the cross
guess they're going
brutal. I
down,
know
that's
the
what it is.
griefing
Well,
goes
the start,
crazy.
We'll see.
I'll come pick you up.
Let's. If anyone's too loud,
There's a
just let
chest
me
to find
know,
flesh,
and
I'll
I'll turn them up
Yes,
and down
pork
a little
chop.
bit.
I don't know
In
whose chest
fact,
this is.
I'm gonna be a
Alright.
little preemptive there.
11 negative
Okay.
2000.
What were we
something.
doing?
Two-
Eggnog, guess what? Hey, Mark, welcome on in.
117.
Hello, it's good to see you.
And accounting.
And counting. And declining.
Alright.
technically. And declining.
My
It's also
hairline
more
is
of a
declining.
65 angle. Yeah, everything's declining. Okay, I'm 2,600 blocks out. I'm almost there.
You're almost there.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just gotta
I have
keep
your
going.
stuff
I
right
just gotta
beside
keep
you.
going. I just gotta keep going. I'm almost there.
Carry on,
I can
soldier.
make
You're
it.
hungry.
I can. You're gonna kill me if you drain my hunger.
Alright, just keep going.
Oh man, I was
just
gonna
unblock.
say chicken butt. Now my life is ruined since I failed the joke. Oh no.
Bro! You're not me into your stuff. Yeah, you can have those. Alright.
Okay, we need
Um,
those.
walk backwards a little bit.
Sweet potatoes. Can I have carrots?
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, can I have carrots? Can I have food?
I don't have
Thank you.
enough storage for all my wood. Uh-oh, chickens don't have butts? Wait. Hold up. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about
Shoot
that.
us now.
Chickens don't have butts. That's a
Yeah.
Mike,
Quite
where'd
the
you get
statement to
26
make.
potatoes from?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just found them.
Okay, King, I expect a full tour of your entire base.
I wish I could say like it's worth the time, but you know, it is a base. There's a build here.
What do you mean? It looked awesome in the photo.
You know, I can choose my angle when I show you guys stuff in photos.
Yeah, just say, look at it from this angle, and I will.
Okay, yeah.
I'm here for the people. We're
have a
800 blocks
bite.
out.
Now that
And
does
climbing.
that's a shocker. You're gonna make it. Trust. Slime is a good pilot.
Very
Well, he might
good. Let's
crash
take
at
a
any
pummel
moment.
down into the water. That was refreshing.
You try to drown me. Hey,
Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Okay.
let's see it.
Um,
Let's see it.
I'm currently just cleaning up the shoreline because it's ugly.
She
There,
works
I never
station.
built a starter house, so this is like the starter house right here.
This is the starter house where your horses live.
Sometimes
Yeah.
houses have 4 walls and a roof. It's a furnace next to crafting table.
With 2 of my severed heads.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is that an exclusive Christmas skin? No way. I have plenty of heads.
You have so
I'm
many,
a
dude.
okay.
So, I
Mhm,
guess,
mhm.
I'll just show you the
Let's see it.
build. It's, out here. I have been working on this since pretty much February, and it's finally done.
Yep, we were about the same amount of work each time.
Yeah. We've been on a lot, as I've realized lately. It's been, pretty split even when it comes to, like, when I'm on, I see you on a lot, and when you're on, I'm usually AFKing.
Yeah, we're on at the same time.
Yeah, it's always nice to pop over sometimes and see what you're working on, though.
Exactly. I had no idea where your build was.
Out in the middle of nowhere, funnily enough.
Literally.
Wow.
But in here I have a museum of some random things that I need to still finish. I guess I should update them. Is the map updated? It might be. But there's the overhead view if you just wanted to look at the map. I haven't named the base, so if you have like name suggestions, that could be taken at the end of the tour.
Okay, yep.
I've got my framed poop right here. I've got my first trial key. I got Stephen d'Aquarius to Marcus da Vinci Oppenheimer III. You know, just some random doodads here and there. You know, I also have a warden head. I bet you couldn't guess where I got that from.
A warden?
You know, you would think, but I actually got it
warden?
from that guy.
I'm not a warden.
Sure you aren't, bud.
Now I'm a warden.
He makes the look good.
Wait,
you
is there a
know?
warden?
What's a
Did you
warden?
see one?
I've never seen a warden.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
It'd be a shame if there was a warden here.
Yeah, it
That
would
was
be-
like the first
it would be
PvP
a
battle.
shame.
That's awesome. How did you do that?
Armor stands. We have
How
like
is it floating?
you can turn off gravity using the armor stand book.
Oh, what? Is that modded?
Oh, you don't have
It's a plugin.
you gotta like
You
name
plug
the
it in.
book statues or something, and it does the thing.
Wow.
And then
okay.
here's Swiftu.
Hold on, sorry.
He's kind of
I would
like
take
my
a seat.
Wilson, you know. I went a little insane out here by myself, so I talk to him occasionally. Sometimes he
Oh,
answers.
This one?
Yeah, just this one.
Oh, okay.
I took his arms away because he was
Doesn't need him.
annoying.
Doesn't need him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets little feet though.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much all in here. It's nothing too crazy.
Small room for such a big building. You know, it looks a lot smaller on the inside.
Yeah. You know, cozy interiors or something like that. You want a big interior? Check out this room.
Oh my God!
As you can see, we went with an open floor concept. I think it turned out pretty good, but you know, don't ask my mom. She might tell you a different story. You know, it's pretty nice though. Rich people probably would live here. I don't know, because I'm not rich.
It had stuff to fill the space.
Yeah. Outside of that, I think pretty much the rest of it is just downhill from here. So
okay.
we just built a bunch of cities and buildings, and I don't think there's any more interiors. But if there was more time in the world, I would definitely do more. I just ran out of time. So
Yeah. Didn't we all?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! I really thought that was gonna be soft on the landing, but it wasn't. That's okay.
Ooh, somebody popped a totem.
Wasn't me.
Couldn't have been you. But yeah,
This is really cool.
it looks really cool from up above. I think from the street it could have used more details, probably more armor stands and whatnot, but
No,
you
looks
know.
sick when you look up. Look
Yeah.
At all, like you did a lot of cool building designs.
if I had the time, over here, I was gonna do the fog like I have now, but it would have also had buildings poking up out of it so that it looked even deeper and more full. And there would have been
That's awesome.
bridges and all sorts of other things, but you know, I'm happy with where it turned out, I think. I don't have an actual entrance except the top, so I have died a couple of times, and getting out is a pain in the butt when your spawn point is down here. I don't recommend that unless you're slime who can crawl up walls.
I'm a spider.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Spider slime does
I do not have
whatever
a
a
feed.
spider
How are
can.
you doing that?
Yes.
He's got op.
He's
Yeah.
cheating.
Heike gave me creative mode. These are
He's
barrier
cheating.
blocks. What's that cheating?
I play Java. GTA. I play Java. Which one do you
This
play?
is really sick. It's your own little bubble city.
Yeah. I would not have it any other way. Living in a bubble is like so happy. Like I'm much joy.
So much joy. This is awesome though.
Yeah, thank you.
You did great.
I was watching your stream earlier while I was lurking. Your base was looking pretty sick too.
I'm also calling it complete. I have the same thing of like there's things I want to change or like but I just don't have time.
Yeah, it was a rush. Slime could tell you.
Yeah, I can.
I've been grinding away the last couple of weeks just trying to get it all done. But it's pretty nice.
Got my build for. Vote for best build.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It is.
No disrespect to Ash. Ash is
Hey,
obviously really good as well.
It is your build is
whoa.
insane, Ash. Like genuinely, if it wasn't for your build,
No, I missed the road.
I probably would have shrunk down a lot of my plans. But like I knew I wanted to have like one of the
Oh,
biggest
no, I'm
builds
so
on the
sorry.
server.
I'm so
So,
sorry.
Seeing how big your build was, I was like, I gotta go even bigger.
Did you
And
just account my build, or did you account me and Goose's build?
I counted both.
Oh, you poor thing.
Well, I saw you guys like day one had like a whole faction built up, Snowy's New Summit, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll get friends. I'll build something big too. My friends abandoned me, and you know, I can't be too mad. This worked out pretty good.
Yeah, this is a really awesome build.
Thank you.
Yes, I got stuck.
And it is like the size. If I were to shove our like me, Ryan, and Goose's area together, it would account to this size, and that's
That
3
is
bases.
insane. Yeah, you all have one of my favorite areas. I've not stolen anything from you guys yet.
Yeah.
I say yet. I don't need to
What do
steal
you
anything
mean?
anymore. But I did
What are you
seriously debate at
saying?
times picking up some copper or deeps, like just because I was like, man, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel on my supply.
Oh, we don't
here.
have any copper or deep slate. That was all
Yeah,
just in-
I figured
yeah.
once I saw your build, I was like, I don't think they're gonna have any.
No, we're 4. We're 4. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, not in the money and the blocks wise. We're very poor in blocks.
Yes.
This is really sick though.
Thank you.
This is one of my favorite builds I've ever seen. Like I really like it.
That means a lot. That does mean a lot.
I really like the concept as well of like
Yeah.
the different sizes of the cities like going down.
It was all kind of off the dome. Like I didn't really have much planned except the dome, and oh, that scared me.
Both, except I didn't have a dome.
I just had a very small concept of a plan, and that was that. And we're here now. And
the
I'm-
best way to do it.
Yeah, improvising is so much fun. In my creative world, it's literally just the dome, and then the glass fog was all that was sketched. Like,
Yeah, and this like all these cities came up like in a month. I feel. Am I crazy saying that?
yeah.
You put all of this up in a month. The rest of the like 6 months was just the dome and the fog.
The dome, the fog, and digging. Lots and lots of digging. Oh my gosh.
How do you go up? How do you go up?
You know, there was gonna be an elevator here. But
Okay, I'm
we can
ready.
just pretend, like, turn on some elevator music and just...
Hold on, wait. Got you. Here. Right. Where's King?
Where are you?
King, come to us!
I'm here.
Hold on. He'll die. You ready?
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then bam. He just gotta pray. We made it!
Yay!
Let's go!
Oh, man. But yeah, as you can see, pretty big, pretty cool, and,
Impressive. Very impressive.
I'm hesitant
It
to call it
is.
impressive, but I appreciate it. Like, it's cool, though.
It is very cool.
I don't know what I'm gonna build after this, but I think I'm gonna take a break from grindy projects for a little bit. No more draining water, no more digging big holes. I think that's what I've learned.
I'm also retiring
KingReg.
from building.
Just
I don't know.
building.
You can stop with the
Sorry.
material grinding.
Yeah.
We're going to be the first person to kill. Hold on.
Oh,
I gotta check something.
yeah.
This button, that button, that button. Yeah, you are going to be the first to kill 1,013 wardens. Yes, you on one server.
How
do it.
how
Start
fun.
with that one.
I'm not a warden. What are you talking about?
Start with that one.
Could not possibly be a warden. I personally
What's
don't
wrong?
see
Is
it.
something
He's
not
an
lining up?
Enderman warden. He's an Enderman
That's-
warden. Like a boat.
Ouch. That hurt.
I do
That's a
wonder, like, how... Maybe this is a personal question you don't want to think about, but, like, how
How?
are...
How what?
Where, was your...
How, bro?
So, you... Where did you come from?
Hi.
Yeah, where'd you come from?
Yeah. My mother's womb, I guess.
Was your mom a warden or an enderman? And, like, genetically speaking, I'm just very curious.
Next question.
Fair enough.
He was materialized in a lab.
Ooh, synthetic.
How
Okay.
did you know? Anyways.
Also, complimentary bread on the house.
Yay! Thank you.
Yep.
I'm
yep.
not hungry yet.
Locally
Hold on.
grown.
Hungry yet either. Did that work?
Wait. Oh my god, it did. This smell.
No, that does work pretty well.
Yeah. yeah.
Delicious bread. Thank you, KingReg. Oh no.
I got you. I got
Intruders! Well, you're on fire!
Thank you.
There.
My hero.
Huh, there we go.
I'm nobody's hero.
No, you're
Oh,
my,
now I'm here.
you're
Okay.
my hero.
You're my
You can't
hero,
say
man.
that.
You're gonna record blowing up the entire server, right?
No. Maybe some. But just spawn, just for the cinematics, because everybody's gonna be there. KingReg,
Yeah.
are you gonna be there on Wednesday?
Wednesday at 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
EST.
I might just be
We
going to
believe it's
sleep
8
at that point, but I'll see what I can do. I've had a really bad sleep
It'll actually be
schedule.
before that because server closes at that time. So
Oh,
it'll have to be
okay.
Before that time.
I mean,
I'd be up before 6 in the morning. I'm not making it.
I won't lie. I may be like getting ready to go to bed by that point, but
At 8 in the morning?
yeah, I'm.
Crazy work.
Bro, fix yourself.
I had all
Fix
of
it.
the Christmas season to fix myself, and I somehow failed. But you know, it's okay. Because I just live on. I don't even know what time clock I'm on anymore. It used.
8 in the mornings when you go to bed?
Yeah.
So you'd be like somewhere in Asia.
I'm Asian now, I guess.
Congratulations.
That's what that means. Yep.
I have to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for
Well,
popping
actually-
by.
Wait, hold on. I answer my door, then I have to go. Okay.
Open.
Open sesame.
Push.
I think there's just like a hole underneath the build. We could just like.
Screenshot. They will never know.
I'm pretty
Unless they
sure
see
it will.
the suspicious amounts of
Of the
ender
ender
chests
Yeah.
in their inventory.
Definitely.
I mean, I'll take the ender chests, I suppose.
They're very
oh, Ash,
handy.
welcome back.
Hi. Whoa.
Okay, I have to go.
All right.
I don't know if I'll log on again before the end of the server. I don't know
That's
if
okay.
I have to be here before 6 in the morning.
Wait,
for the
wait, wait,
final
wait,
day.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait,
gonna
wait.
happen.
Have your autograph on anything?
I have no XP. You killed me like
Bro!
3 times today.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's okay. I'll be
oh,
back. I'll be back later, off stream.
Okay.
I'll have to take a schematic of my base. I'll do something then.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay.
Bye, Ash.
Bye guys. Which way am I? Which way is
Um,
south?
Up.
South?
up,
This way.
Up. Go
Thank
up.
you. Yep, I'm
Don't
on it.
forget
Bye
your
guys.
stomach.
Bye.
Bye bye. Alright, KingReg.
What's up?
Is this your last day?
Yeah. More than likely.
Okay. Do you need to spend any more time here?
I don't think so.
Would you like to see what I have at spawn?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. We could take your nether portal there.
Okay.
That's more
That's
resource friendly.
good. Resource friendly.
Wait. Oh. Wait a minute, some potatoes are missing.
Are we missing potatoes? Oh,
Right here.
we are. Good catch.
And
Dang.
that's it. Ooh, apple. This is... What the heck? I don't know. Is that... I'm confused. Is that apple juice or ketchup?
It's supposed to be ketchup. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not proud of that one.
It's fine. I wasn't proud of my my villager hall.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad. But
You
is
know,
it this way?
it's a
It
very
is
little
this
known
way.
fact. I also had a villager hall. It didn't turn out good.
It's alright. We could burn this server to shambles and nobody will care.
Going
No,
to
I'm
sleep.
kidding.
If you're not logging in again, you can have your diamonds back.
Oh, that's fine. I'm
Exactly.
an idiot.
Exactly.
This way.
So we blown things up for the end.
We could.
I see.
The option is there. Just beware of ears when you go through.
Oh. Oh boy.
That is essentially just a decoy. So
Okay.
what's really going on, don't tell anybody this, there's a note block with a charged creeper head under it due to endless cycle. And stuff like TNT blowing up. Wait, do you have free cam?
I do. Yes.
Okay, you can literally go under it and see for yourself.
That
it's
That
a funny
is
little
tricky.
prank.
Oh, I like it.
But anyway, just follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it's been a while since you've been here then, right?
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I stole last time.
Alright. So what have I told you? You are currently, well, you were on that block. You were currently standing on 20 TNT minecarts.
Oh.
So it's not completely ready yet. It's still missing one redstone, which I will not arm until the day up.
Yeah.
But with one right click, those would go off.
That is...
Now if you go to free cam and see what's below my feet, you can see calibrate skulk sensor.
Oh, you are tricky.
Yeah. And you can see the TNT minecarts. And when I hover over my Elytra, you can see it activate. And
oh.
what else can I do? Alright, I could shoot a bow, but nothing will happen, because it's only picking up the sound of, well, that. What happens if I type /sip?
You...
Oh, I have to sneak to get up. Get out? Oh, that also works. But yeah,
You are amazing.
It's there. But, also the water's just, make the skulk sensor not stun. But,
Yeah.
if you want to get on my head, I can show you the planes.
Oh boy. Oh,
only
there
6.
they are.
There's only 6, so it'll do minimal damage, but it's there.
Mm.
Again, these are also missing one thing, that being the final observers. But I left a little sign here, in case anybody found this.
I think
It's
you're
like,
in the
hey, that's
clear.
like-
Most people
Yeah.
probably are not logging on till the last day.
Yeah. Once I do, all I have to do is go down here, place, go down there, place the last observers, and then just place one redstone torch right there, where the sign is.
You are terrifying.
In a good way though, right?
In a good way, of course.
With this power on this side, I really don't want to retype all of that. But essentially what would happen, all of these would flick up.
Mm-hmm.
And since the observer that would be there would detect a change, that would just power the pistons to go. And yeah.
And it's
That's
over
where
from
the
there.
TNT planes come in. Yep.
Man. Okay. This is gonna be cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for the end. Which is not like something I think most people are gonna say, but I'm excited for the end.
I'm excited too. Because I know there's going to be about 10 people wanting to kill me all season. And I know a certain somebody that has god items on the server. Like, I think a god chestplate, leggings, and boots all have their unique abilities. And most importantly, a mace that makes you, like, bug size. I kid you not. Like, you see that one redstone, what do you call it? Pixel.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially the size of that. But,
oh my god.
Let's go down to the surface, shall we? Because, I need to place down some shulkers so I can show you what I've been working on.
Is that horse with a saddle?
Yeah, that's a horse with a saddle. No idea whose horse it is, but it's
It's mine now.
there. Well, there is no name on it, and it's a really fast horse.
It's actually really fast, yeah.
But, yeah, I'll show you what I've been working on.
Oh.
One shulker at a time.
Holy cow.
That's just one shulker. I'm only going to show you, like, the more valuable ones, or the ones that I'll be using.
Oh my. Did you, like...
Also, if you want a stack, just take it.
Did
Just
you...
take it, bro.
I think you gave me a stack earlier. Did you farm these, like...
Actually, one of my friends did.
Oh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna crystal them. Oh.
I could
They're
crystal.
thighs.
So, if the legend of the tiny mace is true, then that's the ultimate counter right there.
Yeah. You are so ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to take on anyone.
Like, this is actually a PvP kit right here. What the heck?
Well, minus the armor.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's there. What else? I mean, I guess this.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just show you these three at the same time. They're all. There's not much to look at. It's more of the same thing.
Your
Yeah,
Turtle
this
Master is
what
gonna
I've been
be
hiding
so
in
crazy.
my shulkers the whole time.
Oh my!
Yeah, my armor's not going to break.
You're ready. You are ready.
There's this as well, I guess. Just some harming and
Yeah.
weakness arrows. Could low-key restock them. If you need to restock too, just go.
I'm okay. But I appreciate it. I wish we had withering arrows.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the
Ooh.
decay arrows, that would have been nice. Yeah, I bought a Gave for the Egg shop. They left the server, but there were still legends left, so I just bought out the shop.
14 hiking heads. Oh my gosh.
Oh right, I forgot that was my head shulker.
This is crazy though, dude. You're ready.
Scary.
You're scary, but you're ready, and I think we're friends, so like, you know.
We are. We're fine.
You're not gonna hurt me. Oh my.
I won't attack you unless provoked.
I would never provoke you, dude, especially seeing all this.
Yeah, I just got bored one day and got all of that. There was 6 sets, but Hyken lost their stuff, so I gave them one of the sets.
That's fair. Very kind of you.
But yeah, that's it. Plus the stuff that I'm wearing right now.
Of course, yeah. You are scary.
To beat those so badly. The funny thing is, I built those, but I didn't just build them wrong one time. I built them wrong twice. So I had to take it down one time, and then I remembered, all right, it's facing the wrong way. So I had to rebuild it a second time.
I hate playing machines. I always build them wrong. I hate it.
That'll be fun.
I hate it so much. So that's gonna be cool. It will do minimal damage, like you said. Only 6.
It's entirely just for the show. When
Yeah.
I'll be up there, I'll likely be invisible. Then just as I'm riding it, do the horn off. Sorry if that scared you again.
No, you're good. Oh,
But,
it's...
yeah, these are the 3 things missing. The 1 redstone dust for the minecart nuke, the 6 observers for up there, and the redstone torch.
This is gonna be crazy. I really hope I can make it. That'll be fun.
I hope you can too.
That would be so
somebody
fun.
hasn't slept.
I wonder who.
Wandered trader. No way.
I didn't know XP orbs bounced.
I didn't know either.
That is news to me.
What's this guy sell? Tropical fish. 1 emerald for 3 red dye.
For 3
1
red
emerald
dye.
for 1 red mushroom. Man, these traits suck. I'm glad they buffed the Wandering Trader.
Honestly, the Wandering Trader now is like actually worth keeping around, but like for red dye, like I can get 3 poppies in just about any biome. Like, not worth it. The red mushroom, I guess, could be nice. But
In certain circumstances.
yeah, the mini blocks are plugins. It's not
Wait a
like
minute,
that's
I
everywhere.
forgot to do something. Sorry. My apologies. Let me, There we go.
Hey, tax submitting tax. Let's go.
Yeah. Part... I don't know. I lost count.
It's one of them.
Part... The one after the last one.
Exactly. There we go. I haven't been around a shopping district in a while. Like, I fly around just to find what I need, and then I'm done. I have no clue what these buildings here are.
Yeah, I don't know either. I might have explored one time to like explore the whole map. Golden
Terracotta
Carrot
Trove.
Cafe. Huh, there's actually golden carrots here.
Welcome to my fine being. Welcome in my fine being.
Terracotta
Here you
Trove.
can find unglazed terracotta and glazed terracotta. Solid price, maybe a little pricier than what I'd prefer. 2 diamonds per 64.
Well, I mean, this is harder to get.
It definitely is. Not terrible. Oh, and it was stocked. Oh, okay. Dang. I should have
Stacked
popped over
bats.
here. I would have actually used some of this in my build. Huh. I should have built a shop, but then I wouldn't have spent as much time on my build. Who built the cafe? I wish
Not sure.
I wish I spent more time on the community side, I think. That's my only regret at this point.
Okay, that was weird. Not sure if you saw, but 2 arrows bounced off that zombie villager.
Just sad that
Do you
you
have a bow? You do not.
I
At
used
least in
to.
Hotbar.
I used to have one. And then I died. And I picked up everything, but my inventory was full and my bow was in like the
You won't need to worry about it anymore.
yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't need the bow anymore. It's all yours.
I'll make good use of it these last few days.
Maybe say so. I'm just waiting for more phantoms to spawn so I
They're
can kill them.
they're gonna spawn. I'm sure they're gonna spawn.
That means oh my god, I can organize this a little bit better.
Hey.
Yay! Just waiting for them to spawn.
They're taking their sweet time now. I actually don't know the phantom spawn rules.
Yeah, I forget how frequent it is. It should be default.
Yeah. I had like a whole video lined up about how I would fix the phantoms, and I was gonna build a whole mod to make the phantoms more fun. And then I never did anything with that because I realized I don't know how to make a mod. So I did like so much research on those guys, and I forget about it.
Oh, one spawn. Alright, kill it. It bounced off. Hey, one
We'll blame
died.
the lag. We'll blame the
Nice.
lag.
Yeah, server lag.
I shot the
That was my
chicken.
only death to a warden.
There was
no,
a
that was
chicken
me.
back here. Oh, that was you. Okay, I was gonna say I misfired so badly.
I technically died to warden this season, but everybody knew it was because of server lag. Like it was
Aw.
completely under control, and then the server froze for 30 seconds. And then half
Aw.
the server got kicked. Oh,
Dang.
there's a zombie. It's going for me. Help. I need help. I need to shoot it
I
down.
got this. Eh. There we go.
Yay, you saved me.
Yay! The power of America and friendship. Shoot, shoot, bullet,
Love
bullet again.
America. Are there... Wait. Super duper. Is that compatible with... Oh! It is! Yes, thank god. is compatible with Distant Horizon.
Ooh.
So oh my. Wait, this actually isn't half bad. I'm somehow running Distant Horizon with shaders at 74 frames a second.
Oh my gosh, dude, what is your PC?
It's not that beefy. I think it's more like the mods that I have to optimize it.
Yeah, that is crazy though. What the heck? Man, I know my
It's
next
pretty consistent.
project, I'm gonna grab a mod for larger render distance. I've been using Bobby, but I think it
Come
could
here,
be
real
better.
quick. I'm here.
Yep.
Stay on this block.
Okay.
Make it quick. Okay. Alright, hold still.
Mm-hmm.
Need to right there. Up a little bit. Sneak right.
Sneak right.
Alright. I'm going to send you these on Discord.
Okay.
Here. KingReg. I have so many friends that start with
Okay.
King,
Yeah.
but there can only be one.
I don't know about that.
Yes, there's only one.
Oh my
And
gosh.
his name is KingRegNog. Yeah, pretty insane. Oh,
Wow.
wait, the sunrise. Bro, hold still.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. Now turn around. Alright, perfect. Another one.
Another one.
Well, more like another two.
A. This is aura farming, as the kids would say.
Yes. It definitely is. Alright. Now what? I guess go to spawn?
I guess.
Just hang out till you gotta go?
I'm chilled, man. Outside of just cleaning up my shoreline, I'm pretty much clear for today.
Okie dokie.
Cleaning
Man,
my
this looks
trash.
insane.
Hey,
I have
did you
no idea
see-
how I'm running this.
Did you see the inside of the sign?
The inside, yes.
Yeah. I had no clue there was anything in there, and I guess like everybody knew. And I was like, oh. There's like a whole house. S tier hiding spot though.
Real.
My gosh, being able to see far would be so fun. I need to suck it up and actually set up those mods.
No, the real pain was exploring the whole overworld so it looks like that.
Oh, I bet. That's why whenever I start another world, I'm just gonna start with the mod on. That way, I can see and it'll just be fine. I'll set up a fog mod of some sort too to help make it less abrupt of a stop. Absolutely insane though. I mean, you're seeing... I mean, how large is the world?
10,000 by 10,000.
Holy
So,
cow.
hold on, 10,000 by 1,000 squared. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's 100 million square blocks.
That is insane. That is... Holy cow. And you can just see it all.
Yeah, I literally didn't ask for cores because all I had to do was use 5 fireworks and I could see your base.
You just fly straight
Just
up.
fly up. Alright, and your base is right there. No need for coordinates anymore. I could just see you now.
That is... Oh my god.
This is a
Wow.
little unreal.
Just a little.
I've done so much yet so little on this server.
The
Like-
things that you've done have been like... They're time consuming, like killing that many wardens, exploring all of the map, and like all the little things that you've done with other people as well. That all adds up. Like You've done so much. It doesn't look like a lot
Yeah.
at first glance, but it's a lot. Grinding
Yeah.
for all that gear
Oh,
too.
I'm not going to do any commands like for leaderboards on the server. I'm just going to go on the website because it kind of fucks with. Oh, sorry.
No,
Did
you're
not mean
good.
to
You're
say
good.
that.
You're okay.
It messes with the server.
Yeah,
Okay.
I learned that the hard way.
Streamers. Is there a playtime statistic? Stats. Is
I
there
would be
playtime?
really interested to see who has.
Wait,
the
oh my
most
god.
playtime.
Wait, I'm dumb as a brick. It's literally in our statistics.
Is it?
It should be
Oh.
general, I think.
I'm played.
Show vanilla stats. Oh,
I got 15 days.
what is the stat? What is
Time
it?
played.
Time played. Time played 15 days as well.
Dang. Okay.
Sneak time 1.27 days. How?
I have 1.88, but I mean I've been building a ton, so I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that tracks.
We could do like a little gamble. So we'll just do it with wood, like
Okay.
31 wood each.
Okay.
And then we name a statistic that you think. Let's say I would have higher than you.
Okay.
So let's do wardens, for example. But we know who's winning that. But
yeah.
you could just name any random statistic.
Okay.
And then whoever wins it, just wins it. So you can do any statistic. You gotta be specific where it is. So whether it's general items or mobs. But yeah, as long as you be specific, you'll be good.
What would
And you
I
can
have
bet
more
a certain
than
amount
you?
of wood.
I want one that would be an interesting one. Like, obviously, I think I have more glass placed than you. I think that's without a shadow of a doubt.
Placed, right? So
Yeah.
times used. Okay, let me see my glass. Oh god, it's not showing up. Okay, I found it. I gotta make sure I'm in the right column. Okay. Okay, I am in the correct column. Okay, I only have 505. And I'm pretty sure that's not even a tenth of how much you placed.
I've got 23,525.
Yep, you win that.
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure both of us have none of.
Okay.
Water taken from cauldron.
What?
It's at the very bottom of general.
The bottom of general. Yeah, I don't have that one.
That means you have 0 then.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Nice.
Do you have any?
No, bro, I have 0 as well.
Dang.
Okay, now for real this time. Okay. I think I have more plants potted than you. It's in general.
Plants potted.
Or plants potted.
I have 0. Dang.
I have 5.
Okay.
Alright, now it's your turn.
I think I have. I think I
It'd
have.
be items or mobs.
I'm thinking it's gonna be a mob. I think I have more dolphins killed than you.
Well,
Feels
you would
like-
be right. Because I don't even have any. I have 0.
I don't even know if I have one, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I
Oh my
accidentally
God.
killed one. Do I have one? I don't. I thought I killed
Oh my
one.
god. Okay,
man.
redo that. Redo that then.
Okay. I think I've died to more pufferfish than you.
Okay, LMNO. Yeah, I've never been killed by one.
I've died to one.
You died. Okay. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. We need a good stat to, like, you can die to pufferfish. Yeah. It's not a well-known fact in Minecraft because it's quite a stupid way to die, but I've done it. I have done it. I met this one kid and he was trying to aura farm every 10 seconds and it was not cool. You gotta aura farm naturally. If you're sitting there trying to do it, it comes off like you're trying to do it and it just doesn't work. People don't like it. You gotta do better. Can't believe I've just learned that. You know, I don't blame you because, like I said, it's not something that's easily doable, in my opinion. It was quite stupid how it happened to me. I should have had, like, more food on my bar. But they give you, like, a little, trying to think of
Alright, I has returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, back to the statistics. What could I have more than you have? Okay. I bet 3 oak planks. I've broken more brushes than you.
You definitely have. I don't even know if I've used the brush. That gonna be in items, I guess? Oh, I
Yeah,
have broken
items.
one. I broke one.
I've broken 5.
Dang, okay. How many did you want? 3?
3. Yeah.
Pop.
Yay! Alright, now it's your turn.
I think that I have crafted more hay bales than you.
Hay bales. Oh no, I'm scrolled down a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's still not showing up.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's still not there. Uh-oh. I don't think it's showing up anytime. I don't think it's even there.
I've done 307.
Okay, yeah, that's more than me. But since you didn't like say any others, it's just one.
Yeah.
Okay. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, I bet 4 oak planks. I killed more bats than you.
Okay. I have killed 5.
34.
Holy cow. I'm sorry, I forgot. You said 5, right?
4.
4. I
4.
can remember. I have a terrible memory. What did the bats do? That is a great question.
Alright.
They existed.
It's your turn now.
Animals bred. I'm gonna put 5 on this one.
5 oak planks?
Mhm.
Okay. I have 570. 70.
I have 818.
Oh. That was a little closer.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wood.
Back to the statistics.
Oh, that one's gonna be weird.
Alright. Under general,
Okay.
interactions with loom. This is just one. Like 1 oak plank.
I have 0.
I have 4.
Dang. Okay.
Now it's your turn.
I don't think I'm gonna beat you on this one, but I'm gonna try. For 3 planks, Enderman killed.
So mobs, Enderman.
Yeah.
Okay. 71,381.
Oh my god. I've only got 18.4 thousand, dude.
Oh god. Alright.
I thought it was gonna be a little closer.
Okay.
Dang.
Are those two different? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. I bet 20 planks. Do you have 20 planks still?
I do.
At least? Okay. 20 planks that I've killed more llamas. Not trader llamas, just normal
Just
llamas.
normal llamas. You almost definitely have me beat. I don't even know if I've seen a llama. I don't have normal llamas at all. I've.
I have one. One llama kill.
Holy cow.
Wait, just out of curiosity, how many trader llamas have you killed? Because I killed 47.
47? Okay, I have 19.
Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, your turn.
Okay. Let me see what that was called. Okay, I have to be there. Okay, they don't have that one marked. Okay, one that would be really interesting to see. Silverfish for 2 planks.
How many times I killed a silverfish?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we could do that. I killed 1,834.
Just I was like, surely this guy's not done any. 3. I've killed 3. You have a farm, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't build it. Teammates did.
Holy.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's
Wow.
go to items. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. Which one should I do? Okay. Let's do. For 7 oak planks.
Okay.
You have 7, correct?
I've got 5, but we can pretend.
Oh, okay.
I'll
can
throw
do
in
5.
some wool
All right.
and some dirt.
5. For 5 oak planks, I bet I have dropped more arrows than you.
Arrows?
This is under items. Yes, arrows.
Okay. I have dropped 105.
150?
105.
Okay, I dropped 26. 1,422.
You just really had to get my
Okay.
hopes up. Dang.
I am going to name a statistic.
Okay.
And if you even have one single amount or interaction or whatever, then I will give you back half of this wood.
Okay.
Alright. So, let me just go. If you
What up, sheep?
happen to have eaten 1 cake slice, then I will give you 31 wood.
Okay.
It's under general. It's one of the first ones you'll see.
I have 4.
Oh, you're back in the game then. Alright.
I could not tell you when I ate the cake. I genuinely do not remember a single time, actually. But I apparently ate some cake.
I've never eaten cake on this server.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently it doesn't count towards a balanced diet. Alright, you name a statistic.
Okay. Let me figure out what it's called. But I saw it when I was looking for one of the other ones. I bet, just because I think this is gonna be a runaway one, I'm just gonna bet only 2. Small amethyst bud. We'll do times drop.
Times dropped. Small amethyst butt.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's not looking good. So hold on, is your amount over or under 64?
It's under.
It's under, okay. There's still hope.
Yep. There's pretty much hope until the end of your list.
Yep. If it's even there.
Yep.
Small amethyst bud. I found amethyst. Or a small amethyst bud. If it's even there. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, 0.
I have literally 1.
No, wait, hold on. Am I lying? Oh my god, I was lying.
Oh no.
Where the heck is it, though? I was looking at the medium and large, like normal crystal. Those are 0, but not the small one, so I must have missed it.
Really curious.
Yes, medium, large, and then cluster. Where the heck is it? Where did I miss it? Oh my god.
This is one of those
Okay, I
niche
give up.
items.
Just take the 2 wood.
Okay.
I give up. Alright. Back to the statistics. Okay. Alright. I have a good one.
Okay.
For 12, a dozen. For 12 wood, I bet I triggered more raids than you.
More raids.
Yes.
Okay. Is that under general?
It's under general. It's near the bottom. Because it's alphabet.
I have 0.
I have 11.
Dang. I've won 1 raid. I've just never triggered one. Okay. What do I want to go then? I think I have. I think I've used more rotten flesh than you.
Times used. Rotten flesh, you said.
Yep.
If only there was a search bar, that would have made this so much easier.
I have a mod that lets me search. It's so nice, dude.
Oh my god. No. Okay, I have my number.
Okay.
19.
19? I have 22.
Oh my god, that's close.
It was
How
really
much did
close.
How much did you say again?
I didn't specify, so you can just throw me 1.
Okay. Alright, once you wake up, then you'll probably pick it up. Oh my god, you still didn't pick it up.
We're on slab.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Where? Are they under us? Oh, they're still in the sky. Do you even see it?
He was up
Anyways. Stats. That button. That button. Let's do distance by minecart.
Oh.
For 5 oak planks.
5 oak planks. Okay. Distance by mine.
And it's in general.
None.
Okay, I have over a kilometer. Yay! Okay.
Also for 5, distance walked on water.
Hold on. Distance walked on water. Okay. I have 20.53 kilometers.
That was so close. Okay, 28.81.
28. Okay. JJ.
JJ.
There you go. Back to the statistics. I bet I killed more axolotls than you. Have you killed any?
I don't know. I know. I've not killed any.
Okay, I killed 239.
Oh my.
Yay.
At least we
Okay,
know I
this is
didn't
fun.
steal Ryan's axolotl, right?
True. Or killed it.
Yeah.
Alright. Your turn. Don't forget to specify the amount.
I'm gonna go big on this one. I feel like it might be close. For 10.
Yep.
Time slept in a bed.
Time slept in a bed. Or time's up. Okay.
Time
Alright.
slept in a bed.
474.
I have 883.
Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
Wood.
Wood. Okay. Now what? Let's go. It's mine. No times crafted.
What did I just walk in on? Last stream on the SMP. Yes, this is the last time we're playing on Twitch SMP. Probably. There may be a chance that I hop on later, but it's
Okay, this one's
not
gonna
very
be weird.
likely.
I bet I picked up more feathers than you.
More feathers.
Yes.
Okay, how many planks?
Just one.
Okay. I picked up 269.
I picked up 6,800.
Holy cow! Oh my!
It's weird.
The chicken massacre, dude. What the heck?
The massacre.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alright. Your turn.
I think...
I could do a few more of these and I got it low. Go, sorry.
That's fair. I think... Hang on, I gotta figure out what statistic it's called here. Probably... Oh. I probably am wrong on this one. I think I have more music discs played than you.
Music discs played. Okay. Just for one?
Just for one.
11.
I have one.
Oh. Okay. Let's do... Trapped chest triggered for 20, if you have 20.
I got 20.
Okay.
Oh. I have one.
Was it for my? Was it for the trap that I had?
I think it might have been.
Okay. 246. Is that all of your wood now? Oh, no, not
I
quite.
still have 9.
You still have. Yeah, 9. That makes sense. All right, your turn.
Two. I think you got more than me on that one and that one. Okay. You almost definitely had me beat there, but I'm gonna try it anyway. For 5, villager trades or traded with villagers, whatever. Yeah, traded with villagers.
Traded with villagers. Okay. For 5, you said?
Yeah.
6,354.
1,320.
Yay! So now you're down to 3 now.
Yes. Math.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I high-fived you
I
for
still
your
picked it up.
incredible math.
Alright. I'll try... Respectfully, I'll try to make this the last one without actually picking like an obvious one that you don't have. What is this organization? Anyway. Oh no, I want to get out of that. No. Okay, there we go. Let me... Okay, I have one.
Okay.
I bet 3 oak planks. I've picked up more lime bundles than you.
I don't even know if I've touched a line bundle. Bundle. I got 0.
I got 1!
Oh my god. Out of curiosity, I'm really curious.
Go ahead.
How many rockets have you used?
Okay, items times used. 14,241.
Okay, I have 5,500. I figured yours was gonna be pretty high since you flew across the world.
Yeah.
But I do use a ton accidentally, so I was like, it could be close.
Yeah. What's your highest stat? I should know mine. Pretty sure I know it. Oh yeah, it's
items.
Like the biggest number that you could see that isn't time.
Okay. I guess times mine. I have stone at 282,000.
Damn. There's also the general stats too. All right. My highest for like blocks and stuff. Times used. My netherite pickaxe. 67,659 times.
Dang, I've got 513,001 times.
Snap. What about for your general? What was your highest
general?
That isn't like time, obviously.
Distance by elytra at 799.29 kilometers.
Mine's pretty close to that. Well, 4,677.
Dang.
I also have damage dealt, which is 787,000.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, welcome. How are you doing?
Yeah,
Go follow Mr. Fitz if you guys haven't already.
Highest, because it's 1,000, right? You just multiply that by 1,000. That's the normal meter measurement.
Yeah. I don't think I... Where is damage?
It's one of the first in general.
It is... Mine is 50,000 damage dealt. which is
Nice.
not a lot, but it's a little. Did you, Mr. Fitz? Welcome. Hope you're all
Alrighty.
doing well.
Well,
playing Vault.
I should be heading out now.
Okay, thanks for playing, dude. It was fun talking and yapping and playing
man.
some gambling.
I thought since it was supposedly your last day on the server,
Mm.
unless you can make it on what would be Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, but if I don't see you again, it's been real, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, and I hope that we'll cross paths again on another
Of course,
server,
man.
if not season 8. I probably won't be back, but maybe. We'll see.
We'll see about that. But that's a little something.
Oh my,
It's one of the
that
rare ones.
is perfect. Thank
I
you.
like this one, boy. I'm using that for Doomsday. So
Oh,
everyone
I-
know, hey, just so you know, I'm nuking the server.
I'll know exactly what it means as soon as I hear that.
Yeah, once you hear it, yeah, just run for
I can't
any
wait.
unintentional nukes. But yeah. All right, man.
All right. Well,
Take
thanks
care,
for playing,
King,
man. Yeah.
Same to you.
Bye-bye.
Have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. That scared me. I started hearing the explosions. I was like, oh, no. He got me. He got me. Playing Vault Hunters for the first time. Lots of fun. Glad to hear it. If you need to hop out, raid and run, do all the post-stream things, please feel free to do so. I do appreciate the raid, though. If you guys want to talk more about what Mr. Fitz was up to, that's awesome as well. We are currently playing on the Twitch SMP server, which is a content creator server that is ending in just a couple of days, actually on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day-ish. And so we'll be wrapping up things very shortly in terms of what can be done. And so today is actually my final day playing. So I'm actually going to start getting back to working over here a little bit more. We don't gotta do much, but just a little bit here and there. And I'm yapping, doing my normal thing. So if you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you need to hop out, sleep, eat, drink, walk the woofer, like Nathan said, please do take care of yourselves. Yep. I got some stuff to sort out. We're trying to clean up the shoreline right now. So what I've been doing is I've just been putting away heads and different various items down here, so that way we can kind of keep things sorted out, but not look absolutely ugly up here. Not that it really matters, because it is all ending, but it matters to me to some extent. So, is that the only goat horn I have? No, I put the other one in there, okay. In that case, let's do that. Where did I put it? Here? Okay. Thank you for the alert tack. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hello, Game Son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So what do we got left? So we need to clean up all of the workshop here, basically. And then I'm gonna leave the various farms and stuff out, I think. So we gotta clean up that. Let me pull up my list here. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna also talk. So we've been talking a lot lately, especially about Christmas and the holidays. Hopefully you guys have had a good holiday season. But if you didn't, then, you know, I hope it gets better. You know, there's still a little bit of time left to enjoy the seasons. But, outside of that, we've also been talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a big planning stream for the Twitch side. YouTube isn't going to get that, but YouTube will receive the fruits of a planning stream, so, you know, they can't complain a ton, I guess. Okay, I kind of messed that up just a little bit. Where did I think I didn't misplace anything else for good? Okay. Note block can go in with the redstone stuff, and then those can go in there. I'll hold on to the crafting table, I think. Boat. Okay. Sweet. So tomorrow my focuses for stream will be just like, so we'll watch some clips, probably like, not a ton of them, but maybe whatever was from this year, 2025, and we'll watch those clear on up to, not all of them, because some of them were accidental clips that people made that have little to no bearing on being funny, but there were some that some people made that were probably worth our time to some degree, and I would like to acknowledge those, and it could be kind of fun to see what will be said in there, because I forgot a lot of what's happened this year, in all honesty. It's been a very long year, but I really wouldn't have it any other way either. Like, it's been a very good year, even though it's been long. And, I'm looking forward to next year, even. Like, you know, I can't begin to really put into words just how cool this year has been. Like, it's had its bad moments, but it's also had so many good moments as well. So I'm excited to see what 2026 brings us. I'll be covering a little bit about what I want to make, what I'm not gonna make, and the core focuses for each section of my life. So, you know, with those planning streams, we haven't done one in a very long time, because I usually just do it off stream. But I want to do that for the beginning of the year with you guys, because I think it's kind of cool to do that, sort of thing with you guys. Kind of opens up some transparency as well, which is nice. The other thing is just kind of talking a little bit about content in general right now. You know, I've been thinking long and hard about it. You know, I've done a lot of different things, and they've all been fun. But I do miss a little bit of the other stuff that I haven't gotten to do in a long time because of everything that I've started doing instead. So I might spend a lot of 2026 just reconnecting with the roots of what I do and why I do it. You know, it's not like I've lost my purpose or anything. Like, it's not that serious. It's just, I might play some more solo Minecraft. You know, that's how it started. I started playing Minecraft pretty much by myself. And, you know, I'd kind of like to get back to that, sort of. I started with one world in specific that I can think of, and it was pretty cool. A lot of my friends have since abandoned it. I've kind of debated going back to it and finishing up the projects there. I may do some creative stuff as well. I've got a couple of cool ideas that could work there. And outside of that, I know I want to like really get deeper into Omnia, my video game that I'm developing. I've already put out a note about some expected plans that you guys could probably see next year for Omnia, but I've got like a full plan that's currently in development, a living document right now that will eventually cover, you know, more information for you guys. And I'll actually put that out so you guys can read up on what will hopefully be coming. But I want to really focus down and get stuff done in those spaces, and that's one of the heavier spaces right now is Omnia in general. It's just a very full game, and I am like absolutely terrified of it if I'm 100% honest. It's such a big project, but it's so fun. It is so much fun. Forever World, I keep saying it and I keep joking around about how I've not confirmed it, but it could happen. I think there will probably be a Forever World next year, and I would actually like it to be sooner rather than later. It's just, there's a lot of planning that goes into that, and I don't know what my January is gonna look like yet. But as soon as I know for certain that I can make it work, I 100% will. 'Cause it's something I really do want. It's a fun idea, I think, in my opinion anyway. It's a fun idea. Something we don't really get to do much of. Like, I have a lot of worlds that end. It'd be kind of refreshing to have a world that doesn't end. That might just be me. I don't know. But something that lasts for a long time would be really refreshing. I'm going to replace the oak saplings there. And we'll toss out those, and we can make some brown dye out of that. Boop. Okay, right here, I've got all of that. Okay. Outside of that kind of stuff, with the planning stream, I know I just also kind of want to sit back and relax with you guys. Chill. We'll kind of talk about some of the plans, like I said, but we'll also, I'll just sit there and answer your questions. I want to do a lot more of that, where I do sit back and answer questions. I may even, I know we said it earlier, if, like, for some reason I got, like, really big and I couldn't keep up with all your chat messages, I already know exactly how I would intend to handle that, and it's gonna be by setting aside time in every stream, whether that be at the beginning of the stream, at the end of stream, to just sit there and hear what you guys got to say. And that is something I'm really excited about as a thing, is I want to get into doing not just chatting content, but setting aside time in every stream to be able to yap and make that more of the focus for that portion of the stream. Not that it ever will be the entire focus of a stream, I don't think. But if I do find myself on a yap session and I don't really want to play at that moment, I can just press a button and then boom. My face is more forefront, front and center, and the gameplay's in the background. I want to get better about, you know, timing everything so that you guys get the best the best windows for the streams as well. You know, I like right now I recognize my stream windows are kind of crazy for some of y'all, and you make it work because you want to be here, but I also want to respect that and say, let's find a way to make it easier to be here. You know, I don't want to. I don't want it to be a pain in the butt to watch the streams, so I may do some rescheduling even and see if we can figure something else out there. I think I'll leave the head here. I will probably remove or move the horses around a little bit so that they are on a lead attached to a fence post instead of just running around or whatever. Okay. Back in here. And I guess like just to help with closing up Twitch SMP and all that, I do want to talk a little bit more in depth about that right now anyway. Where do you begin with that? Like, that is a big topic. Twitch SMP's been a lot of fun. I know there's been times where I've kind of talked trash about it to some degree, and that's not out of any sort of reaction towards anything anybody said. That's just been the way I felt at times about Twitch SMP. But it's always been a good time here, in my opinion. You know, I really can't complain too much with the fact that I've met a lot of really cool people that I would have never otherwise have met. And I'm really grateful for that. Like, you know, Tactical Slime, for example, great dude. Would have never met him if it wasn't for Twitch SMP. And that's a connection I'll have for a very, very long time, and I really do appreciate that and cherish the fact that, you know, I have that capability. Really cool. Go. I'll tie you guys off there. And some things that I've learned as well, just because I feel like this is the right time to mention it. You know, as much as I would love to say I already knew everything, there are some things that I just did not know before I joined Twitch SMP. Like, I didn't know what I really liked and what I didn't like in an SMP. I didn't really know what I thought I knew. You know, I thought this was like a place that I was gonna really enjoy, and I did enjoy it. I want to clarify that just a minute. I did enjoy it. But I also wish that I knew more before I got in, because I probably wouldn't have gone as big. I probably wouldn't have done half the things I did in this world, because the things I did in this world were a little larger than what they needed to be. And that did bite me in the butt, because, you know, I could have probably done a lot less even in favor of other things. Like, had I done maybe even just half of this base, in the fact, like, maybe I shrunk it down a little bit, which it wouldn't have been nearly as cool. So, like, I'm excited that I did that, or if I had focused down earlier, or if I had just even spent a little less time on it in general, and more time on King SMP, I think King SMP would have turned out wonderful, and I think this build still would have turned out great as well. I just wish I knew and I'm glad I learned how I should be prioritizing things. Because now I've learned enough that I think I'm ready to take that with me to whatever next journey I have. You know, ultimately, there will be more SMPs in the future, I'm sure. I don't know what they're gonna look like. I really have zero clue what they're gonna look like. But I'm excited to, you know, eventually get there. It may just be like, it could be a very simple SMP, but I'm still excited that I'm bringing something to the table. I feel like I've found a lot of where my worth is as a creator as well. You know, I've learned so much, so much. And it's something I'll probably never forget in terms of like, oh, you know, the things that I carry with me through each server is, well, it will follow you forever, because it's something you can't just forget, you know. The people that I met, like I said, great connections. In fact, you'll see some of the fruits of those connections in January. Beyond that, you know, I'm proud of the fact that I met so many people and that I've talked to people when otherwise I usually didn't talk to people in SMPs. I'm proud of the base and the fact that we went completely out of my comfort zone. I'm really proud of that. And I'm proud of being able to put my foot down and say no at times. You know, there was a lot of situations early on in the server that came up, and it wasn't to do with anybody in the server, but it was to do with people outside of it and within the community during my time on the SMP. And, you know, being able to suck it up and just tell them, like, you know, I don't need you. Like, as harsh as that sounds, like, as much as I want some people, I don't need everybody that walks in and who can walk out, you know? And being able to learn just to say, like, you know, I really don't need this. I can do just fine without this. That's been a really good experience, honestly, is just finding that happy medium where I'm, like, actually happy, I guess. Not that I was unhappy before, but I definitely could have been happier. And finding those limitations and finding ways to break past those limitations and so on, you know, it's been very nice. It's been very, very nice. Outside of that, things that I just want to do better, like, is another thing that's on my mind. I mean, where do you start with that one? I know, for me anyway, I know I want to kind of focus on my own solo stuff. I want to make more YouTube things. I want to prove that I have a lot more value as a creator than what I believe personally, but also fill the shoes of where you guys declare that I belong, you know? I've had a lot of people over time say, like, oh, you should be in XYZ server, you are, you know, as good as XYZ creators, and like that means a lot. But to just say that is one thing, to actually prove that is another, and so 2026 is gonna spend a lot of time. I mean, a lot of time, where I'm just grinding out that kind of stuff to make it so that, you know, maybe one day I can actually be where everybody seems to say that I belong. You know, I as much as I appreciate that, to me they're just words right now. But maybe one day, maybe I'll actually be in that spot, and that would be really, really cool, I suppose. And then I guess outside of that, you know, like what's next is like just a bunch of stuff. You guys have already seen one video that is out of the ordinary for me, and I want to do more stuff like it. So for those of you who didn't see, on Friday, I guess it would have been, I made a video about speedrunning the Copper Golem. That came out, and maybe it didn't do the greatest, but it wasn't a terrible video. I think I just need to work on the packaging a little bit more, make it more intriguing, so that people will want to watch it. I need a lot more. I need to just dedicate more time in general to the YouTube side of things. Because, like I said, I believe in YouTube. I believe in what I do on YouTube. But until I start acting and showing that I actually do wholeheartedly believe in the content that I'm producing, you know, it's gonna lack. And I want to do more than just have lacking content, you know? That's my hope that this next year that'll kind of help resolve itself as well. And then if there's an SMP that I hear about that somebody's like, you need to join this, by all means, I will probably join it. If it's like, I want to take the opportunity to say yes a lot more. That's kind of where that ties into, I suppose. I have a hard time saying yes to a lot of opportunities because I'm, quite frankly, a little terrified to say yes sometimes. Because I don't want to commit to something that I don't feel strongly in. But I think there's no harm done in saying yes on a lot of these cases, and if it does end up being a server that I just don't believe in after it comes out, I can always say no. Like, when I commit to something, I don't have to commit forever, and I need to break that habit of saying when I commit, I'm in for good. Like, I respect that about me, but I also really despise that part about me, because it has held me back in a lot of situations that otherwise would have been, or could have been, better. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Boop. I want honey. I might actually have all the honey I need. Yeah, okay. My birthday next year, yes. Yo, same, no way. Yeah, believe it or not, my birthday is also next year, guys. It's gonna be so exciting. Oh man, I'm not sure how next year's gonna turn out. Now I'm thinking about it. There are some other like life things that are a little mildly terrifying there as well. You know, I want to get my health under control and really get that all figured out and out of the way so I can start doing again instead of being stuck where I am. Like, that part sucks. Like, I really wish I could do more than what I do now. So I've been thinking I'll probably really focus down on that in January and probably longer than that, truthfully. Ideally, you know, it wouldn't be a long process, but the medical system takes however long it takes. And that's something I have to deal with. Boop. I'll put ice in there as well because it just worked pretty good there. Ew, medical system. Yeah. Not my favorite thing in the world, but it's the only thing holding me back, I think, at this point is getting some of that stuff finally taken care of and addressed. I don't want to be stuck like this the rest of my life. And I've reached the point where I can't do any more on my own. It's beyond me. And until I find a doctor who can do more for me, I gotta keep looking. We'll see if that works out, but you know, we get there when we get there. Oop. The buttons will go in the redstone chest, I think. Hopefully it does. We can certainly hope. I can't promise anything, but I can certainly hope that things get better than what they are right now. I keep opening and closing the doors. You know, I don't know. It's a very good question. I'll leave them open. We're actually almost cleaned up too, which is kind of nice. So what do we got over here? We got mob drops. We've got nether. Let's do the nether. I'll take the brewing stand down. We can also do potions, I guess. That would fit in okay, I think. And then we'll just toss out any extra netherrack. Because that's most of what I've got. I don't think I'll have to toss out any extra, but we shall see. Okay. That chest is empty. Sweet. Is there a stat for it? Doors times used? Probably. I could check. Items. Spruce door. Times used 13. It's definitely more than that. don't know. Done more than 13 in the past 10 minutes. I know, that's why I'm confused. For example, like chests opened is there. But I don't have like a doors opened. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Can't see your face cam. You're in vertical view. YouTube is testing a new feature and it kind of doesn't work great. But if you go to the horizontal version, you'll see the face cam again. But hi, Silence. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oop. Technically, this could go in the head's chest. Gonna confuse me so much, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, it's not my favorite change. I'm hoping YouTube will add some features to make it a little better, but we're rolling with it for now. I'm trying to give them some time, but we'll see. We will see. Found out that I'm even more uncultured? Oh boy. Why is that? So Vine, that one app, yeah. What about it? I never experienced it. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if that would make you uncultured in most senses of the word, just because you would have had to have been in a very certain age group in order to have even touched it. And most people on the internet nowadays, I don't think are old enough to have really interacted with it, truthfully. Like, I didn't actually ever use it, but I did watch a lot of Vines when they would hit YouTube, because people would just re-upload them. So, you're not alone in that one. Oop. That over there. I'll actually move this so I can stand in the pile as well. Okay. Right here? No, right here. Okay, let's toss out some leather. Is there anything else I need to toss out? We can toss out that pearl there. And then I think we're okay for now. Yeah. The rest of this can be tossed in the corner and burnificated. Boop. Okay. Oh, did you never experienced it me either? Thank goodness. Just looked it up. It was a Twitter thing. I never used Twitter. I have used Twitter and I've used it a decent amount, but I know it's not everybody's thing. It's definitely not my thing anymore. Used to be a place I'd hang out a lot, but I found very little use in it. So, I don't even get on there anymore. Okay. I already have 2 of these in the museum, so I'm kind of thinking we could throw away those. Same. I don't know who gave me the ice pack. I don't want to offend anybody. This is a map of the base. How long have you been streaming? Just today. 3 hours and 40 minutes. But if you're asking in general how long I've been streaming, since August 2nd, 2021. Been streaming a little while. Let me sit back up. Plus, it looks like it was mainly American users. Probably didn't become known over here. It didn't have as big of a following everywhere, I don't think. Truthfully, it wasn't like a huge thing here in the US. It was very popular for a very short period of time until it got shut down. But it was basically pre-TikTok. You know, it did the same exact thing TikTok did, but it just didn't stick around very long. Which is partially why TikTok is so big. It's reached the point now where Vine was something that you heard everybody talking about. TikTok became what everybody else now like they talk about it, but everybody knows what it is. Not everybody uses it, but everybody knows what it is. Vine was the thing that everybody talked about and thought everybody else should use, but it never really got picked up, in my opinion. A lot of people did utilize it, though. I reached the point now where I don't really want to... I don't really want to mess with this. I should also remove that little thing there. Can you please play Fortnite? Probably not. Fortnite's just not my kind of game. I don't have a problem with other people playing it, but definitely not my game anymore. It used to be a game I played a lot of, though. You know, today was National Snow Plow Day? Really? This is news to me. I did not know that. No. Okay, we'll take... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a random chest. And we'll put all the all the stuff in this one chest, and it'll just be our unsorted chest where everything that doesn't have a home yet will find a home. I like that idea. Boop. Okay. Wiki said it lost out to competition from Instagram and YouTube and it was unprofitable. Pretty much, yeah. YouTube had longer videos, but it was the giants. So everybody that wanted entertainment went to YouTube. It wasn't a big thing to like doom scroll necessarily. I felt like was at the beginning of doom scrolling. In my opinion anyway. So, you know, it missed out on that wave. It didn't have a healthy advertising plan, if I'm not mistaken, so it didn't have like a ton of ads to support the fact that it was even existing. And then, like you said, Instagram came up and put out a similar product with Reels, and there just wasn't much. Can I stop that? Thank you. There just wasn't much that they could do to save themselves. Okay. I'm gonna put the eggs in there. Sniffer egg, the puffer fish, the wool. I have another puffer fish, I thought. There we go. Alright. In the corner, gonna put everything, and then I'll sort it out, because I have too much. Okay, you're cool, you should have more people. I appreciate that, Blueberry. I just keep streaming, and whatever happens, happens, you know? I can't force anybody to watch me, and I'm glad that there are people who think I deserve more. But I'll get there when we get there, I guess, and I'm happy just waiting. I can't force anything to happen. It doesn't mean I'm not excited though. I have noticed over the last couple of months, really, things have been moving more, and that is exciting. Boop, boop, boop. And then I think what we'll do is just above that we'll do a shulker chest. Okay. There we go. Right? I think. Dude. Okay. Do you know a lot about Minecraft? I think so. I would hope I know more than the average person. I've been playing for 13 years. So, pretty long time, really. And I love it so much. I love Minecraft. Yeah, I accidentally put in that and that. Is that it that I accidentally moved? I think so. Okay. And down we go. Alright, there and there. One of these had... There we go. Where's my nether chest? Right there. Okay. Put those right there. Boop. I'm sorry, I'm not saying much. Just really focused in, apparently. Okay, how's that? Better? Yes, okay. These crafting tables can go over here in the chest. Oh, where do I want to put them? I'll burn some ladders. I don't really need all of those. Or we could take the lecterns out, actually. I'll put those over here. Okay. And then back up. And I have this dyes chest, which just has different colored items. Okay. I have this. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Take this. And I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, did you say there will be a world download for this? If they don't put out a public one, I will see if they'll let me put out one of my own, and I'll host it for you guys, but there should be a download, yes. Alright. Boop. If you couldn't tell, I'm getting quiet because I know the end is coming. That's just wrapping my head around it, that's all. It's not a bad thing. But when you're... I've been thinking for it for so long that the fact that it's actually here is a little mind-blowing. Boop, boop. Okay. For now? Yeah? Okay, and those are empty. Those go there. Okay. I think that's everything cleaned up. I was thinking about putting a portal in, but I got a little distracted. So we still have the portal. It's just, it's a little ugly one over there. But it'll just have to do. It'll just have to do. But I think we're clean. You know, it's a lot better than what it was. There is just a couple of things left to do here. First things first, we need to take down with us anything that does not belong. And we need to make sure we put it all away. So, I have some heads here. Those can go away. I've got some bone meal, which will be good for the plants. Where's my armor chest? Right here. Okay. That's an empty box, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay. Yes, there will be a world download, hopefully, though. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done this month, if all goes to plan. Alright. I've got enough rockets to get me through this, I think. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, we've been playing on this world since February. And we started in this little area called Spawn. You guys may have seen me over there. But I had no clue where to go. And in every game I play, when I don't know where to go, I go north. It's just been my method of travel. So I went north, followed the river, and one thing led to another. Before long, I eventually found this little spot where I kind of came to be. It was really easy to kind of work with this area. You know, I had a desert nearby if I needed sand. I had a mesa nearby for terracotta. I had a jungle and some acacia. I had pretty much every wood type I needed readily available here, and I was away from other people. What map mod is that one? Zeros. Zeros mini-map. So I came out here and set up some pretty quick things. I had a quick and dirty iron farm that lasted me the entire season, apparently. Although, somehow the zombie died? I don't know what happened, but somebody killed my cows and somebody killed my zombies. I really don't know what happened there, but okay. Maybe a stray arrow or something. I really don't know. Anyway, this did last throughout the entire season, pretty much. We built a sheep farm so I could have some different colored wools, and a cow farm to feed me, which has since been destroyed. Over the hill, we set up ourselves some villagers, which may or may not be alive. They should still be alive. They are. And this got me all my gear that I needed. I even got some old shulkers over here that I probably should take, but I'm just gonna leave. And I was gonna set up a whole trading hall, set up villagers for selling things, because that was originally my intent for the server. Was I was gonna sell a bunch of stuff, gonna make big farms, sell stuff with all that, and I was gonna have huge skyscrapers out here in the upper city outside of the dome, and there was gonna be even little domes scattered around, but we never got around to that. The bulk of our time was spent out here, though. This build right here, big 128 by 128 sand square is what I did, and then I dug out a little cylinder in the middle of that. And it's raining. I need to sleep so you guys can actually see a thing. And you know, I can't sleep because it's not the right type of rain. Lady Lorax, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. With the sand being done, I started digging. Digging took a long time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. When we were doing the sand, it took a lot more time than I thought it was. We spent, I think, a couple of weeks trying to do it with just sand. Probably a month of just placing sand and then breaking the sand and then placing it again and then breaking it again. That took a long time to get through that process. Sorry, that really good, maybe even a good thumbnail here. Hang on. Oop. Right there. Yeah. The rainbow's gone. Moment ruined. Alright. Anyway, spent a lot of time working on that stuff. Did not get like half of it done, but it was gonna be even deeper. It was gonna have even more buildings in here, but at the end of the day, this is what I've got to show you guys. So I'm gonna show you it, and I'll probably talk at some point in time about what a more finished version of this would look like, and maybe we'll even do it. But we'll just jump in. Lordy Lorax, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. So up here in the upper district, we have what would probably be government buildings. So buildings that house government officials as well as their meetings. As you can see, we never got to do an interior. Had I had maybe like an extra week, I probably would have done some interiors, but we don't have time. So I'm not doing interiors. And I gotta be okay with that. The nice thing about it was that we at least got the point across, I think, with the overall tiered city effect. You may not notice it consciously, but subconsciously, I'm sure, like, with the less greenery as you get lower and lower down, I think it becomes more abundantly clear that, you know, there's probably some amount of disparity amongst levels. And you come down here and, you know, you got a little bridge. I kind of hate the bridge to some degree because it doesn't actually connect up to the pathway, but it's here. You got other buildings here, and if I had time, I would have done some build stone to actually make an elevator, which would have been really cool. But we don't have that. So what we do have is we have down here relatively unfinished city. Street view wise, it's not all that impressive, but if you look up, then it kind of looks more impressive because it's like, oh, there's some details there. That's cool, but street view wise, it's very lacking in my opinion. I wish I spent some time down here, and if I ever do come back to do more, it will get more. We'll see. Okay, down another level. This is where we spent last month, pretty much. I think the last 2 weeks of stream has been just getting this level done, and I think it turned out probably the best out of all of the levels, just because there's so much to see and every building is detailed appropriately. I think a lot of things get missed. I wish I had time to do interiors so we could have put windows. I wish we did the explosion coming out of that window. And I wish we had time to do more here. But ultimately, I think what came out of this was what should have come out of it. You know? I really can't complain. Because I had probably one of the best times on this server ever. I've not been invited to very many things, and ultimately, some people could argue, and they'd be right, that I wasn't really invited to Twitch SMP. I was accepted due to an application, but I very rarely got the opportunity to play with other people on Minecraft without setting it up myself, you know, whether that be King SMP or playing with a couple of my friends. There have been some attempts at my friends and I starting SMPs, but we never really got very far into that. Whether that be Tiny SMP or Cluttercraft. This has been a nice experience, and it's really taught me a lot of things, and it's given me a lot to reflect on, and you know, even though I've acted like it's been a thorn in my side and I'm not gonna miss it when it's gone, I've been lying to myself. This has been so much fun. And I can't wait for our next adventure, wherever that may be, whether it be alone or with others, whether it be back here on Season 8, or maybe, just maybe, Forever World by myself, or something like that. We'll just have to wait and see. But I appreciate you all, genuinely. Could not have done this without you. So, that all said, I think it's time for us to go. I probably will... I would say this is the last time I'm logging off, but in truth, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna log on, like, right after this to get some more pictures and screenshots and thumbnails so that I can actually make some VOD thumbnails out of this, but I really do appreciate you guys. Could not do it enough. Could not have done any of this without you guys. Your support, your suggestions, your jokes even have like shaped this build more than you know. And I look forward to seeing where that goes. Appreciate you too. Thanks for a great year of content. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nathan. You've been a real one. You've been hanging around. Mountain Fear, hello, welcome on in. I'm delaying the inevitable. Let's just get one last look at it. Look at that beauty. And for the final time, we are logging off. That is Twitch SMP Season 7, everybody. I appreciate you guys. We will be ending with a raid, though. I would love like a dramatic ending where it's like, yeah, and that's it. That's done. We're never coming back. And then we're gonna, just end. But I need to find us somebody to raid. We're gonna go say hello to somebody cool. So I'd encourage you guys to stick around and join me as we say hello to somebody cool. Unfortunately, there's nobody else on Twitch SMP, so I can't send you off to them to continue the goodbye bandwagon. But I am looking. I don't really have a good option right now. Do any of you have people that you watch by chance that are live? I would love to go support somebody. I don't have people myself right now. Have a good New Year. Thank you very much, Nathan. I appreciate it. I join as soon as stream ends. Wow, my luck. It's okay. It happens. It happens, Mountain. I've been on that receiving side a couple of times where it's like, oh, I show up and then boop, gone. Out of existence. You're not playing. I would kind of like to say hello to somebody playing Minecraft. What about you? Game time with Eric. Eric is live. Yeah, we could go say hi to Eric. Where is Eric? There is Eric. Eric is a really cool dude. You guys will like him. He's got a cool voice, for one. And he's got a really cool Minecraft world. You guys will love to see it. It's 18,000 plus days of hardcore. So, it's going to be something incredible to see. And I'll see you guys next time. Appreciate y'all for watching. Tomorrow we'll be back on just Twitch. And we'll be doing a planning stream. So I would encourage you guys to hop in there and look at that as well. We'll be planning all sorts of cool things for 2026. But until then, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Where's my button? Bye-bye, everybody.